Oh. What up, True? Oops. I totally forgot GDQ was going on. I missed the Halo Reach run. I was in, I'm happy Halo Twitter was on it. Yeah, I missed the Halo Reach run because I was watching Supermans, so... Looks like I'm streaming okay. Everything looking good. We're chilling. If this will actually load, game's done quick now. Oh, they're doing Monster Hunter. Shit, I wanted to watch this. They're 35 minutes in. How long is it? Hour 35? Oh, okay. Alright, I was very curious about this. Actually, I was kind of tempted to go back and play it because of it. So, I'm going to do 720. 60. Now we don't have to do 60. We just do 720. But yeah, I was kind of curious about this because, Okay, there you go.
Cool flash if you saw it over on blank screen. He tapped a flash bug as Ursula was like doing a backflip and it flashed out of the air and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was really cool. Yeah. Shock trap down, 2 tranks down. That is a capture Ursula.
There we go. 8-4 now.
So something that's really fair to point out, right, is that some of these earlier squares that Domo picked up were very quick, just kind of like small objectives or synergized objectives that lets you fill out the board really, really quick. It doesn't necessarily let you hit a specific line, but it does let you start to see like a lot of presence everywhere, right? But we could definitely still see the backswing from blanks start to fill out some of these other objectives maybe a little bit faster and start to see, you know, him pulling back, right? So like even though it looks a little lopsided right now, this is the point where it starts to slow down, like where objectives start to become a little bit harder to secure.
Yeah, definitely. I would say the biggest advantage that Captain Domo has maybe isn't even necessarily just the raw square count, but we can already see multiple lines that he has 3 squares in already. On that last column, with only 2 things left in it, there's Slay, a Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath, which he has not gone for yet, and there's Capture 5, Unique, Endemic Life. And so if he got both of those, that would be a full line that would lead him to victory. Or there is row 2, which has 2 objectives left. Have a monster eat tainted meat, or complete a hunt using a bleeding pod on a monster's wound.
That one's kind of obnoxious.
A little, yeah.
Not only do you have to find a bleeding pod, which like I can think of one place, you also have to set that up. You have to get the wound, and then you have to shoot the bleeding pod at it. This is an actual mechanic to the game because the bleeding pod will break that wound and deal excess damage when a wound breaks. But so it's a little unique interaction if you've never seen it before. You know that. But remember, too, we have our gentleman's agreement.
Yes.
Before you get your bingo or before you get your 13th square, you have to hunt. You have to slay Gormagala.
Gormagala, that's right. It is not as though slaying the Gormagala instantly wins you the match, but it must be slain.
It must be done.
So, yeah, with Domo so far ahead, that is something he could start to think about. When am I going to do that?
Right,
You know,
yep.
if I think I'm going to win, I need to slay this Gormagala before I can fully end it out here. So he's got to start thinking about, you know, maybe I get a couple more squares, and then I've got to finish with that. He could also think about blocking all of the lines that are left active to blanks, because even if he gets 13 squares, if there are lines left available to blanks, blanks could get a square. Captain Domo could have 15 squares, but if blanks has 5 in a row, blanks would win.
Correct. Yeah, and it looks like Blanks is starting to work on that top row right now. A Slay of Folger Anjanath. If he can get this in, that does block out Domo from that column 5 and row 1, and gives him the ability to start working on row 1.
Yes, definitely. I think, yeah, that row 1 is definitely something it would be really hard to sneak out, especially because Domo does have so much progress towards brute monsters as well as unique wyverns.
Yeah.
So
but you can at least lock it out from Domo finishing.
Absolutely, absolutely. In fact, it would lock out, yeah, it would lock out that top row, and it would lock out that final column as well. But Captain Domo has gotten the Rompopolo. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Rumpompolo. Yeah, you nailed it.
Yeah. And
You can say whatever you want. They do the exact same thing at Capcom. They said Legaia Cruz wrong, which, hey, guys, donate and tell me how to say Legaia Cruz. I want to hear Clinkit try to pronounce all these.
I would love to force that upon it, because the monster names are just difficult.
I just call it Lugia.
That's close enough.
That's good enough.
That's good enough. Yeah, it's better than what they said. Yeah, when Werner said that with the most recent update, I was like, wrong. Or not Werner, Eric. When he said that, I was like, nope, incorrect. That's
Incorrect.
wrong.
All right, so Blanks, yeah, is making good progress here on the Fulgur Anjanath, but, you know,
I was curious, because, like, I was
It is-
seeing,
No, this
like,
one
Root's
does take some
tier
time.
list,
This one
and
does
I thought the
absolutely
dual
take some
blades were
time,
good,
the
but
great thing
apparently...
about, Guardians, right?
And I
so
guess
you
they
have a couple
are,
mechanics
but
you can take advantage
apparently
of.
the,
So in this game specifically, each leg has a
Morphing
different
Axe or whatever the
knockdown
hell it
threshold,
is.
so you can just keep
And the
targeting
sword
both
and
of those
shield
legs
and
to
stuff
keep
are the
getting
best
knockdowns.
weapons in the
But on
game,
top of
actually,
that,
which
our
is
Guardian
interesting.
monsters have the
Because
Wilk,
longsword's pretty
the
good,
Wyvern
too.
Milk.
So,
Shout
I
out
think
to
I
the
used
Wilk.
longsword already.
Yeah, woo. Yeah, I hated that reveal. Boy, that was a eye-opener. But
Anyways.
when the monster is depleted of all of its Wilk energy, that is a brand new topple, and it also forces them to recharge. It also makes their attacks weaker. So this is another unique mechanic that is sitting on top of the Folger Anjanath that you can take
Oh,
advantage of.
Blanks is on such low health, he needs to get away from this, and he needs to heal up. He's also running very low on... So he's going to have to play this very, very carefully from now on in order to make sure that he does not run out here. He has been able to heal up to full, but he's not going to be able to do that a whole lot more times after this. So great topple there, gets a lot of damage in.
We'll
Yeah,
do some.
and charge
We'll do
plate
some
is
night
such a-
rain
there's
while
our-
we
there's our
while we
Wilk
do.
release, right? The energy
Yes.
release. You see that on every single Guardian monster. You can do it on every single one. It also.
I've
makes
been
their
losing
attacks a
hope
little
on
bit
Night
weaker.
Rain.
Gonna need to see that Savage reactivated. Come on, focus strike that leg. You know you want to. There it is.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Savage mode is still, even though with the most recent update, got a little bit of a readjustment. Still really good. And also when you're dealing status damage, it does a ton of status. You just.
But
want
yeah,
to see
I
Savage.
like.
love Savage action.
I've really
he's
been
got
enjoying the
paralyzed
night
here, so it's a
night rain
bunch more
grind,
damage
but
right
man,
here.
I've
So,
I've
yeah,
been
Blanks
slowly
needs
starting to give
go
up.
through this
Like it's impossible. I have spent
Should have it down
like
pretty
you
soon.
can't see my point amount right now, but I've only got 48k on me. But I know I've spent over 1,000,000 points trying to gamble relics, and I have yet to hit a quote-unquote jackpot relic.
The Gormagala.
Like, I've yet to hit a perfect relic.
So that
And in reality, I've barely switched out any relics. Like, most of the relics that I use, one of the big ones is, like, I just want the perfect relics on Raider. But, like, the problem is, like, most of the relics that I'm using, I think these two right here,
hits and Domo will almost certainly go down. So he's got to play this very, very.
I don't know, but I think this one's okay. But, like, I think these two right here are ones that I got, you buy from the, like, collector side. They're not even,
So you have to be very, very careful with your position.
they're not even, like, drop relics. I think these were set relics that I was able to buy. Let me see.
Yeah, he had a guard there. Wasn't
Oh,
a
that's
perfect guard,
colossal
it was
weapon
just a regular
attack.
guard, which this is a monster I find really awkward to perfect guard often.
Yeah.
because a
Oh,
lot
maybe
of
not.
his attacks have this really big
Oh, no,
big
here you go.
time,
Yeah,
right?
well, I used that one.
Earlier, right? It's
This one I use,
also
improved
like
stance
something
breaking with
else, right?
while dual wielding.
You know,
Yeah, so that's one.
The Gorbachev
So I guess I got like one relic that's good.
Players are going to be able to take advantage of to really lock him down. This is just a fight that takes a while to do.
Yeah.
We do. Domo does have a paralysis weapon.
So I've gotten two. Grand Drizzle Scene. So, like, I've gotten two decent ones, but even those aren't, like, perfect. But I've got some pretty good. But, like, I want to experiment in this game. But getting, like, in order to experiment, I feel, like, at the point that I'm at, you also don't want to, like, throw runs or anything necessarily. I mean, you could fuck around and stuff like that, but, like, I want to play other characters. I want to do other stuff. But I have yet to even get the perfect relics for Raider. And that's all I've been trying to do. And I've spent over 1 million points trying to gamble this stuff. Oh shit, no. Fuck. I don't need 2 Iron Eyes, motherfucker. I would have picked Wilder if I knew you were gonna fucking come to Iron Eye. God damn it. This is why I shouldn't confirm it until everyone picks their fucking character. We don't need 2 Iron Eyes. Shit. But, like, I have spent so many points, and like that's just for those. I've also spent so many of the Everdark seals as well, gambling as well, and I just I have not gotten I haven't gotten good. I've definitely swapped out some relics where it's like, oh yeah, this one's definitely better. I could use this one and whatnot, you know.
You're wrong.
But like most of the relics I use, I think for a lot of the other characters are ones that are just set relics. They're just relics that were from other people or whatever it is, you know, are from buying and stuff like that. So long story short, it's starting to feel hopeless. I'm enjoying running the game, but winning, they need to balance this game. Winning is not that hard. I've like found some of the bosses are definitely harder, which is who I'm guessing because everyone is still doing Gaping Jaw, which I don't know why people. I think the Gaping Jaw version is harder than the.
Did see him practicing for this fight a little bit before the run, so he's built up some strats here. He's doing excellent on it. It does have a good bit of health, but it's not the most health of a monster. It is much more of a damage you monster than it is like a live forever type of monster. So if he can keep those attacks in, but just as I say it,
I believe the Gaping Jaw version is actually out of the Everdarks that we fought so far. I think the Gaping Jaw is actually the hardest. I think the other two bosses have been relatively easy actually.
That left him in a position for the next hit, and there it is. It can all come crumbling down.
Yeah, these guys will generally have.
But yeah, I've just been gambling for relics and stuff like that, and I cannot get good relics. I mean, I've gotten a couple here and there, sure, but they're not like great. It's just like, okay, yeah, this is like a market better than the other one, but it cost me so much. And like I said, I was hoping that like I could fuck around a little bit. I'm just trying to get the like, oh, this is my good character relics, you know, this is my like, oh, I want to play my perfect Raider build. If I'm trying hard, playing a new boss or something like that, these are the relics I'm gonna use, right? Or like I'm trying to like speed run whatever it is. These are the ones. I've yet to get that. I've gotten pretty close, but I've yet to get that. Again, most of them I got were before I even was able to start grinding this shit.
Does have it, you know. I can't tell exactly how low it is just now, but I think he's
yeah, was before any of that, and I want to fuck around a little bit. I want to do like a Everjail. Like I want to get a build where I just get increase in power every single time I complete an Everjail, right? And like they have one relic. I have like one, but that one once again was an automatic buy one. That was a guarantee one that I can just buy from whatever it is, you know. So. Like that, you know. That's.
Maybe you can just get those last couple.
I don't count that one because I could just buy it. There's no luck base, right? There's no gambling in that. And I want to do that, right? I want those, and I want to do that build. That would be fun, but I can't because I literally can't get any of the fucking relics for it. So.
good damage.
I can't get any of the items I need to actually run that. And that, it's just a sucky kind of feeling, you know? Of like, I want to do a poison build. I want to do a fucking whip build. Like, shit that I can't even get. But getting good relics for those, like, just getting one relic that's like, oh yeah, this has a increase to whip power. It's like, dude, I get that. I have one relic like that. That's not a build, right? I can't just have one relic and be like, yep, now I'm running a whip build. Like, that's not fun. That's not how that works. It's, you know. And so I can't play this game any differently. There's no theory crafting. I think that's the best way. Sum it up. Currently there's no theory crafting I can do. Because getting good relics is so fucking rare. It's so fucking hard to get a quote-unquote great relic. Not even a perfect relic. Perfect, sure. A jackpot perfect relic, sure. But even just a great relic. Like one that's like a build would be like, oh hey, I can do this for a build. I can't even get. Just tells me that like I can't have any fun with the game. I want to do a Night Invader build. I want to do a build where I do a fucking Sorcerer Rise build. I want to try out all these different kind of fun things and try out different stuff. Ice build, poison build, lightning. I want one of each. But like I said, it's so hard to get any of that that
goals together so you can complete 2 things at once or 3 things at once even. Like we saw Domo do.
That was sick. Hello. It's so hard to get any of that like it's.
So if he can just get a few of those into it, that takes out a large chunk of its health.
I buy too quickly. Whenever I see purple, I just know I'm gonna automatically do that. So, but like this one would have been a great run to do like an Everjail build, right?
Blank saving himself on the brink of death right there, just keeping that pace of the fight. Get yourself healed back up, jump right.
Would have been cool, but
he's got all the resources that he needs to be able to do this.
I don't have that as an option. I would try to run it, but I don't have enough. I don't have 3 relics that are good enough for it, right?
2 carts and you're completely reset.
Again, don't need perfect, just need good / great. Like having a relic that like only if you have 3 small relics that increase your Everjail power, whatever. You know, I need something as simple as like something that gives me endurance. Like all 3 of the relics have an increase to power whenever I complete an Everjail. One of the relics, because you can only have one, which again is one that I already bought. You start with a Stone Sword key in your possession. Then it's just like fucking bow attack power, or extra weapon damage, initial standard attack power, or like there's so many fucking options that we could do whatever the fuck we like. There's so many options that it could be, but it never is. Character skill cooldown, ability power, stance break. Like there's so many that it could be.
Like I need my Gormagala feelers for my max upgraded weapon, but man, is that hard to do? And it really is, right? You know, sometimes the damage to knock it out of the enraged state is less than the damage to actually break the horn. So you go through 2 of these phases to actually do it.
Yeah, in addition, you know, it's moving around.
And yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm starting to hit the point. Oh fuck, flail.
Something else, so it is just.
I would love a flail build. That can't happen.
That attack is one of my least favorite.
I don't have any relics I don't have 3 relics that would get me flail power. But there's so much randomness and so much other stuff that I can't do any kind of real theory crafting in this, because it's so hard to actually, in order to do successful theory crafting, you need to have powerful enough stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're looking at 30% of the monster's health remaining. Good indicator to know that you can capture the monster.
No, now
I do need a better bow. What do we?
So that's
definitely an unfortunate card, because that's the top of the map.
They've both now fainted once, but Blank started this quest so much later than Domo that it really is Domo's square to lose. As long as he keeps going on this, and as long as he does not faint 2 more times, I really don't see a way that Blanks could realistically come back for this.
Yeah,
definitely one of the things that's gonna slay our. That was a cool tail cut.
Ooh, nice.
That was a fancy tail cut. Can we get some hype for the tail cut? That was neat. He was like,
So, because like I said, I already got like good enough builds where I'm like, you know, I'm still looking for the perfect, but I already got enough that's like, oh,
if you just aren't taking your time with
okay.
and you're just trying to rush it out, you can just cart 2 times in a row very, very quickly here. Domo on the back foot right here. Got to heal up, got to get your HP back. Okay, now we can re-engage.
Blanks has made it back to Gormagalis. They are once again both in this fight, both trying to really not cart and keep that damage on. Blanks actually has already gotten a tail cut. He's been in the fight a lot less time, but he already got that tail cut, so he may be doing quite a bit more damage.
And this is why Charge Blade is S tier. Remember that panel from earlier?
Yeah, S tier.
Thank you.
Right below Greatsword, though, we got to put
yeah.
Greatsword at the top.
And that, anyways, that's kind of where I'm at. Unfortunately, is I want to have more fun in the game. I want to experiment. I want to mess around, but the luck that it takes in order to get it is just not achievable, and so I'm getting bored. I'm simply kind of getting bored of the game at this point, and it's too bad, because I'm still really enjoying the grind. And that's why I've been saying, like, I've been looking for a game. I need a game that's a, you know, the Everdarks are fun and things like that. The game definitely needs to be harder, but that's a different issue altogether. Balancing in this game should definitely be a little different.
There's a few out there.
4 of us.
We also had $10 from Nation. By order of the guild, Alma authorizes everybody to donate to Doctors Without Borders. Switch axe main since I began playing in 3U. Meaty slaps and explosions. P.S. I heard from the others. And we had a $25 donation from Red Kitten with Hammer Go Bonk.
All right, we did see Domo finally clear up that Gormagalis.
Genshin Impact, fuck no.
Hasn't noticed yet, or maybe is just doing it for the pride of it too, right?
The love of the game.
Yeah, you just gotta, right?
Yeah.
If you both do it, I mean, like, there's no bragging rights. No,
So, like I said, I need a game that's a Destiny grind. I should have just done attack power. I need a game that's like a Destiny grind game that isn't Destiny. You know? I definitely have a vibe. I think Deadlock is making it. I actually really want like a third-person shooter kind of thing, which is weird for me. But yeah, I'm feeling that. Like, you know, I think what my man went to is like, I think Division. I need the Division Dark Zone grind, but I don't want to, like, I want to play Division if it had first come out, not, oh, now I'm going to be playing against one I have to play through the whole campaign, but then, yeah. I also have to go against all the sweatiest people on the planet, because those are the only people that play the game nowadays, right? That's the problem with playing a game like that right now, is that it's the people who have not put down the game.
Or whatever the fastest squares are, and just bang, bang, bang them out. And Domo can do whatever he wants. He can try to do something that's even a little slower, would be perfectly fine just to make sure that he doesn't get sniped away from Blanks, because Blanks' major hope here is definitely going to be going for the same thing as Domo and beating him to it, forcing Captain Domo to waste his time. Then you could really, really come back in this,
but yeah,
with what's left here,
that's it. I need a, you know, I think a big thing is I just need a sense of progression. I would be okay with, I'm okay with difficult grinds, but like I said, I've spent so many points in this game trying to get good shit. I know I'm just talking in circles here, but what's new for me? But yeah, I've spent so much time doing like, and so much money trying to get exactly. Oh my god, there's a fucking bow guy here? When did that happen? What the hell is a hard bow?
The Windward Plains. He does already have one.
This inflicts poison, which is what I think I need for the boss.
That'd be 2 right there. And Arkfeld, that's got to be a wyvern, right?
It is a flying wyvern, yes.
So that could also be his 3rd unique wyvern.
Yes. I know Guardian Arkfeld is a construct.
Oh.
This is Ironized Reef.
Yeah. This is the part of the game I don't know. Donate and tell us.
Yeah, I knew I should have taken the power.
Yeah, you guys are my Monster Hunter.
Gives me a little bit more power.
But he could also just go for something simple, like capture a Gypsero.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think that's like a very fair point to make, too.
There's just no sense. Thanks, yeah, yeah.
You have,
there's just no sense of progression. That's where I'm at now. Is that I no longer have any progression or anything. And it's
just 3 more. Doesn't have to be a
upsetting.
Bingo. It just has to be 3.
Yeah, Blanks is doing the Arkfeld, which you love to see. I love to see the Arkfeld. I think this is such a fun fight. I think it's got to be my favorite fight in the entirety of Monster Hunter Wilds. It is just such a fun fight. It's very dynamic. It's very back and forth. And there's so many opportunities for different counters on it. If you're doing
Wait,
a weapon
did he
that has those counters,
pick it up?
But you know, even if you're not, it's very fun. It's got these cool telegraphs and these giant attacks.
Wait, did
like
we
this one that we see here.
somehow duplicate that, or did he already have one?
I guess do the full attack, but
It was charging it up.
it was. Ooh, but Blank's getting knocked down again, so he is once again at low health. He's gonna be very careful, and he's running already low on potions because that Gormagala has taken out so much of his.
Because now he can dual wield the flails, which I don't know why he's not. There you go. Did we somehow accidentally duplicate that?
To be very, very careful with this.
Now,
Nightmare is done. Didn't care too much for the hard mode bosses. The hard mode bosses are fun! But, like, yeah, once you figure it out, you figure it out. Honestly, again, what's funny to me is everyone is, like, right now they've got the two of them. The hard mode bosses should be the standard version, by the way. This game, again, once you do get just some decent relics, the game becomes too fucking easy.
Oh, look at those perfect guards. That's at least 3 in a row that I've seen. Oh, but gets hit there.
But yeah, funny enough, the gaping jaw boss is probably the hardest out of the hard mode bosses. Gaping jaw is probably the most difficult, and it's the one that everyone seems to be playing for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. I actually think Dark Drift Knight is easier than Gaping Jaw. I don't know why, because Dark Drift Knight is probably the hardest boss in standard, but for some reason, I don't know. Yeah, I think weirdly enough, I think it's because his second phase is easier than his first phase to some degree. So.
The oil basin to fight this Gypsera, switching back to SNS's comfort weapon.
Yeah, Blanks did unfortunately.
Oh, there we go.
So
there we go.
Really,
Restoration.
really struggling to get a foothold
Hell
on
yeah.
something here that he can use to come back. While Domo just going for the simple, the obvious.
So this is actually great though. This is a fight that, like, because you can set this tent up right next to the area that you're fighting it, not a huge thing to actually cart here. Just kind of like ruins your pace a little bit, but it took 10 seconds to get back here, so it was nothing.
Yeah. He does just need to make sure not to cart multiple times here because, you know, not only does that lose time, but eventually
but yeah.
you fail the hunt.
It did take me a while to 100% Night Rain, and I'm enjoying. But like I said, I'm just enjoying the grind. This is like the perfect version of a Souls game for me, because I wasn't a big fan of Souls, right?
That's 5 right
The
there.
Souls
So
shit.
maybe when he gets
So.
a second, he can actually mark that off.
Oh, they want to go for.
Because, you know, we still have to hunt the monster.
Yes.
They want to do the. They want to get
And he might be
the
just
whatever
gaining
it's
some
called,
space here
the
just so
fucking
that he can mark that off.
shitty McShit thing over there.
And Domo, on the other hand, going for this Gypsera,
But yeah.
getting a lot of good attacks in. This is not, you know, as
It's
Gormagala, a bit of a.
it's just a basic game design. Players, when you're having this, if you're trying to have a gameplay loop, players need to have a sense of progression. And I can't feel, there's no sense of progression, because none of the relics I'm getting after spending millions of points is helping and improving my character in any way. I understand that there's a limit, but like, even fucking Balatro, you know, it at least feels like I'm doing something when I get a higher stake or complete a gold card or something, you know? Like, there's something even to that. But yeah.
So, I mean, even after the adjustment to paralysis, these monsters are still getting parried 2 or 3 times every hunt.
Yeah,
And,
definitely.
oh my
it's a
god,
great
that one hit me?
just have. It doesn't matter
What the fuck?
weapon
Yeah, it doesn't
type you're using,
Or
you just
what
get more hits
monster,
in.
or what monster
Or
you're
what monster
fighting.
you're fighting, yeah.
You just do it on everything. All right, re-engage.
Yeah,
with
it
the
is.
Arkfeld.
Like, yeah, I feel that. It's they definitely can do more, and I know they have plans to do more. Like, I know they from what I hear, they actually do want to expand this. They want to add new characters, and they want to add new bosses, and they want to add shit. And I would love for them to expand it. I understand that I've put
And then the Gypsera
like 200 hours in this game. I should go check. I've put a lot of hours into this game, and I've just kind of
another square for
like.
Domo.
So look at 11 to
Yeah, I put a lot of hours into this game, and it's only just come out. So I understand, look, I'm not the ideal player of, like, hey, they can only release an update every like, a couple months, you know? I can't expect them to release new shit every month. But,
Or alternatively, what are the 2 that I'm least likely to get sniped on?
Exactly.
All he has to do is get any 2 here, and he is in the driver's seat for sure.
Yeah, because that's a very fair
now we
point to
all
make,
use
right?
our
If
ults at the
Domo
same
would start
time.
and say Arkfeld right now, Blanks is so much further in this fight. It is likely that Blanks would finish the fight before Domo, and that is the time that Domo would lose.
Yeah, Blanks getting grabbed here does manage to make his way out, but he's going to want to have, something equipped to shoot it if he does get grabbed again.
Okay, huge tech there, though, using the jerky to heal up your red bar, so you didn't actually use a true healing
Should have
item.
leveled, but that's
Love
okay.
that idea. Good idea. Unfortunately, landing right back in that Dragon Elemental explosion from Arkveld. So I believe that's the second cart on this quest. Now, there is a perfectly reasonable expectation here. If you don't think you're like too far into the quest to abandon and restart it, then you lose all that progress. At this point in the game,
alright, I think I'm gonna mute the stream really quick. We can just watch it. It's actually kind of distracting to me. My brain, I've got mush brain today, so I'm definitely feeling a little mushy brained. So I took a nap. I was hoping to start streaming earlier, but I ended up taking a nap, and then I had some other stuff, some survey shit for something I needed to fill out, and man, was it a lot more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. That shit took a lot longer than I thought, so. Stamina. That's fucking annoying as shit. And there is I got a menu climb fun. Serpent bow. Alright, well we got a decent bow. And it has poison? Oh, fuck me, yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Wish I had Barrage, but no, Enchanted Shot's actually pretty good. Like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, not so much of the multiplayer center one. Of course, no one does, but like I said, I don't vibe with the other Elden Ring, like Elden Ring and Souls. I'm not a big Souls and Elden Ring fan. This is the vibe that I need. I just like, there's something about it that doesn't, as I said, outside, when I played Elden Ring on stream. It was my first Souls game, and after playing it on stream, I talked about it. I literally never touched the game for a single second outside of streaming. And it's just so, like, I don't know. It's something about it. Like, I don't think, like, even Sekiro, or I don't think it's gonna, it's weird, because you would think I like that kind of challenging, but I think it's because it's not the kind of challenging I like, right? I think that's where I sit. It's like I like puzzle games, and I like just like a lot of strategic thinking and stuff like that. I think that's what it is. Is that these games aren't... I mean, there's definitely some strategy to it. Don't get me wrong. There's some layers of strategy. Every game has layers of strategy to it, right? But, like, I think this game is very much a, like... It's less about strategy, more about learn to dodge, learn attack pattern, learn to dodge. That's it. There's no real, like, in-depth strategy of, like, okay, at this boss, I have to approach it differently. Every boss is the exact same approach, right? I think that's where it is. Is like, for me, it's like every boss is the exact same, just done in different manners. And done in a very well way. And that's not, like I said, it's not a complaint. Oh, shit. It's not a complaint. It's just, like, personally why I think I'm not, this game doesn't speak to me, is, like, it's not the kind of, I don't know, challenge, I guess, that I look for. I don't have any more. This is unfortunate. So, because like yeah, I mean that's what this game excels at is right. It's the repetitive boss fighting and stuff like that. But I think that's why I like this version. It doesn't even have to be necessarily the multiplayer. I like the multiplayer aspect because you know playing with people and stuff and just like I do like that. But I think it's more just like yeah, I mean it's still the same. It's like do the same process as you do in Elden Ring, but now you're on a timer, right? I think because other Elden Ring is like, oh, it's just you'll get it eventually. You just gotta keep banging your head on the wall against the wall until you figure it out. But this one is like, no, you gotta do it, and not only that, you gotta do it fast. And I think that's where like that speaks to the puzzly part, the strategic part of my brain that I like for something like this. My gosh, dude. The fucking items we begin this round, and they're not good for me specifically. So, yeah, I think that's kind of where I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's just something about it that just, I don't know why. You would think I would be into this kind of game, but something about it just don't speak to me, man. I wish it did. I wish it did, but yeah. I don't like base. I think this is just the right version for me because I think it has that extra element of time. I think the time factor is what really does it for me, weirdly enough. So, because it's the same. It's the same, like, when it comes to, like, fighting bosses and stuff, it's still pretty similar. Okay. Where are we going? I was gonna do this. And just grab that. And then we can figure out what to do after, because, like, we kind of did everything. I'm surprised I'm not 15. We will be 15 by the end of this. Guaranteed, which is nice, so yeah. Yeah, Destiny raids definitely do that for me. I think a little more, right? Like, Destiny, I think does speak. I love dungeons. I love that. But again, I think it's why the speedrunning stuff speaks to me, right? It's not just playing Halo. Speedrunning is doing the same game over and over and over and over again. You're using the exact same strategy. It's exactly what I don't enjoy, right? It's like, oh, I mean, that's why it's like, yeah, I can play Halo casually, but I don't enjoy a new game, sure. A new Halo game casually, sure. But I can't play Halo casually anymore because it's just one of those, now that I know the fastest strategies, there's no reason for me to do anything else. So outside of playing it, I'm not the kind of person who will ever play Halo again in a casual sense. Because I just don't enjoy it as much. Even story-wise, like, yeah, I would maybe just to, like, show some, like, I would do it co-op with someone, but I would never do it for myself to play through the story again, you know? Anyways. Oh. Alright. What do we do? Just do this. That way I can just infinite use. So, because yeah, I think Destiny raids do have that element to me. Dungeons. I definitely enjoy dungeons. I think the problem that I have with Destiny raids is I have to rely on other people. So, but that's a different issue altogether. You know what I mean? It's not the yeah, that's a different thing. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure when the next Elden Ring comes out, oh, see, I want that. When the next Elden Ring comes out, I'm sure I'm gonna play it as well, you know? But or next Souls-like comes out, big Souls-like comes out. I'm sure I'd be in, like, I don't know, I might play it. On stream, sure, maybe. But, yeah, we'll see. I love roguelikes. I think this is the other thing why Night Rain works for me, right? I'm just in my roguelike. I constantly go back to my roguelike era, you know? I love roguelikes, always have, always will. I like the randomness. Again, I talk about it as the same reason I love Halo speedrunning, right? Halo speedrunning, it's the reason why I can't. I tried to like learn how to run Splinter Cell, tried to learn how to run Spyro. I tried to learn how to run other. Ooh, yeah, I guess we could do that. Other games because. But I just didn't get the same enjoyment I did out of Halo because I think Halo has the great mixture of skill and luck, right? There is a lot of skill involved. There is difficulty involved, but then there's also a huge element of luck to it as well. Like getting good spawns, and again, you can manipulate a lot of that luck, but there's a really good balance. But luck I think luck always factors into my enjoyment in games. I need games that have some luck to them. That's why I don't think I'm not a big Counter-Strike or Valorant fan and stuff like that. Is like those are all just skill-based games. There's not a lot of luck to it. Deadlock, I mean, fits I guess in that category, but Deadlock's working for me. And hey, there's some luck with like boxes and shit. But yeah, I guess that one's less luck-based for sure. So I don't know why, maybe, but I think it definitely. I think when it comes to a lot of games, luck has always played a big part into it for me. So yeah, start Firebreak for an hour or so. Seems grindy. You might like it. Oh yeah, Firebreak. Okay, wow, this is a fun boss. I actually did want to do. I did want to do Firebreak. Matt and Nate were talking about it. They tried it out, and I wanted to play it. But they said to give it some time. I think is what they kind of mentioned. It's just that it's good. It has good bones, but it's not quite there yet. I guess is what they said. Is that Ow. There's just not enough stuff. There's not enough substance to the game yet, and it was a lot of glitches and stuff like that too. So I was really I mean, I love Control. I love Control. So there's definitely I love that company in general. Remedy is fucking incredible. So I definitely would vibe that shit. But yeah, I gotta. But yeah, I need some time. As I said, I like my loot grind. I need something to grind towards. That's how it is for all games. I get bored if I don't have a grind. God damn, look at all this shit, man. we got so much fucking shit. Holy fuck. Lightning attack, fire like, oh my god. Shit is crazy. Alright. I should not have bought this. I realized I had a bunch of other stuff. I should have done that one, but that's okay. I forgot I got a bunch of those, so. Yeah. Borderlands 4. I know. Honestly, I can't wait for Borderlands 4. I think it's kind of what I need to hold out for is Borderlands 4. I need my random loot because I've been watching the other guys play Dune and stuff like that, and Dune looks so good. But Dune looks good, but it's not quite what I'm looking for, right? Like I could get into an MMO, right? Honestly, I'm in the mindset that I think I could get into one right now. RuneScape, not MMO, but RuneScape, I think I have to wait for the next season. RuneScape would have been into that a little bit, but I think I need to wait for the next season. I'm stuck. As I said, I ran into I've been kind of saying that like I'm kind of at a point with RuneScape or not RuneScape. Path of Exile. Did I say RuneScape? What the fuck am I saying RuneScape for? Path of Exile. I think I need to wait for the next season of Path of Exile. Because as much as I want to keep playing it, I invested so much into... I did a Mercenary, but then Mercenary is fucking garbage tier. And then I did... Okay. Then I did, then I did this Magician, and the Sorcerer build has been awesome. It's been a lot of fun, but I hit a huge wall. Where, like, even though I've got my things supposedly where where I should, power-wise and health-wise and everything, I'm still dying. So I'm now stuck at level 93, because every time I do a couple, like, even when I get fucking... I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. All of a sudden, I just really started... Oh, no. This guy hasn't done this shit yet, has he? Oh, shit. He canceled it. Oh. You can't cancel that, buddy. Whew! Forgot. Ow! Fuck. But yeah, I just hit a wall where, like, I was enjoying the grind, but I've hit such a hard wall where I can't feel like I can get stronger or higher survivability. I already have so much that I could start a different character, could go for a lightning spear, Amazon, the Huntress or whatever. That's really what I should do, but I mean, if I want to keep playing the game, that would give me the kind of, I think that maybe the power scaling I need. But yeah, I'm stuck at the level I'm at. And I don't even need to get much higher. I mean, it's hard to get level 100. It's really hard to get to level 100, honestly. But even my Mercenary somehow got to level 95. And every time I get about 15 XP, which is like 7... Ow, god damn it, man. It's about like 8 to 9 mapping shit. I go 8-9 maps. And then I still can't... I end up getting a death, and I lose all my XP. And so I just... It's very disheartening that I'm like, dude, I'm only 93, and I've got so much XP. I don't know how to increase it more. I don't know how... Like, all of my gear has, like, almost the highest tier of HP+. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get more. There's maybe a couple items? I don't know. I don't know how this other guy is like, oh yeah, I'm at like 4k HP. I'm like, what the fuck? How? How are you that much health? I don't understand. But yeah. I'm just, unfortunately, I am at a kind of a stalemate area where I can't feel like I can get back. Again, I've lost all progression. I played for like 2 weeks trying to just get from 93 to fucking... Trying to get from 93 to 94. And I'm still at 0 XP. It's not a fun feeling, man. So... That hit me? Are you for real, dude? Just gonna tank the shit. Okay. So yeah. So I'm stuck there with Path of Exile, because Path of Exile was given that to me for a while. I liked the randomness. I liked the market. I liked the whole, like, I liked the luck in it, man. Like, because they had the whole in-game economy, that was the kind of grind I'm looking for. So, and Dune doesn't have that. Dune doesn't really have a loot grind. Monster Hunter Wild did it for a little while until I got max level on like 3 of the weapons, which, like, the 2 main weapons I used. And I know they've released new shit since, so I guess I could go back to it and I'd probably have fun with it. But once I maxed out my 2, the highest level I could with certain weapons, I know they do have like there is a relic system that they have that you can, like, the ancient debris shit that you can do where you can craft weapons. There is some of that. That grind seems really long and just got bored of the game a little too quick for it. But that definitely worked for a while, right? I just need a game. I need my next grind. I need a grind game. I thought about it. I'm like, I could go back to Halo, which I'm not. The last few times I've tried to play Halo, I've not had a fun experience. I can't play FPSs anymore, man. I'm getting old. I don't know. It's just fucking. I just have to go against the sweatiest. I'm just going against, like, fucking. Oh, who are the goddamn streamers these days? Mint Blitz and pro guys, and those are the guys I have to play against. I'm going against fucking full stacks in big team battle. I'm like, guys, I'm just fucking trying to have a good time. It just won't happen, So I just haven't had fun, and I could do the hero rank grind. I mean, that would be a grind that I could do, and it would have a goal at the end of it. But I need to enjoy the game, and I'm just not right now, unfortunately. So I have not gone back to Diablo 4. No. Yeah. I think I'm definitely in a state that, thinking, because someone also recommended V Rising to me, because I guess Day has been playing a lot of V Rising, so I was tempted to check that out. I don't know much, like, V Rising is sort of like, I still don't quite understand V Rising, but Diablo 4 is maybe not a bad idea. I think I'm worried, though. I think if I go to Diablo 4, I think I would have to do hardcore again, which is a different level of grind. Because, I like Path of Exile non-hardcore, because Path of Exile, you die all the fucking time. Gear scaling and enemy scale, like, the game is fucking hard. So, you have to pay attention a lot more than I think Diablo, at least Diablo 4. Like, in Diablo 4 hardcore, I was like, yeah, I have to pay attention, but I at least got to the point where, like, yeah, I could kind of do any level of anything and feel okay. Like, I wouldn't be scared to do it. Currently in Path of Exile, even with supposedly one of the most powerful builds in the fucking game right now, I can't do maxed out mapping. The maps that you do, I can't, last season I was able to do, like, max level 5 or level 6 maps with as many modifiers as possible. It increases your item drop rate and shit pretty significantly. I can't do that right now. Like, the way, part of it is because of the build that I'm running and stuff like that, but even though it does, I'm supposed to do all of this damage and everything like that, I'm either not doing enough damage or I'm just taking too much damage that I'm scared to do that. So there's no way I could play Path of Exile on hardcore. You just die way too fucking often. But I did really enjoy Diablo hardcore. That was a good time. Race was fun. So, yeah, I haven't played Diablo 4's DLC. I actually just uninstalled Diablo 4 off my Xbox, so I'd have to reinstall it if we're going to do that, but yeah. When you did lasso runs and explain your thoughts, it made me enjoy Halo more, and I even completed some of the Halo games on lasso, so I totally get that enjoyment. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad you attempted the games on lasso. It's fun. Again, I like that kind of challenge and stuff like that. Lasso and stuff is a good time, but like I said, I can't go back and play Halo casually anymore. It's why speedrunning works for me. I wouldn't have, if I wasn't a streamer and I wasn't trying to get, like, world records, there's no chance I would have done Halo speedrunning, right? I like the challenge of the strategy to it, right? There's a strategicness that speaks to my brain. It's the time requirement. Doing things as fast as efficiency. I think that's a better way to put it. It's not about being timed or anything. I think that's because that's I feel bad saying it's like, oh, there's no strategy in Dark Souls. That's not really true. It's more like there's an efficiency that the efficiency doesn't change in Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls is known for you fight the same boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You learn every single move he's got and learn how to dodge it. There's no change to that efficiency throughout the game. This game is all about efficiency, and I think that's why I fucking love it. And I think that's why speedrunning speaks to me, is I love efficiency. So, anyways, I've been blabbing on for this same, talking in circles for the last hour. You guys get this point at some point. Hey, this is the first time I feel like I'm back to the old school Joker self. This is the first time I feel like I'm actually having a decent stream in the last, like, fucking 4 months, man. I feel like I've been a boring ass streamer for a long time now. So I'm feeling good. But yeah. I need a looter shooter game. That's what I do. I just want to feel a sense of progression with loot. That's what I feel I need. That's why it's like I could do the Halo hero grind, but I don't think that's what I want. I need I want a roguelike feeling. I want a progression. I want a loot drop. I need the Tarkov fix. It's just my Tarkov fix coming back. I need a Tarkov fix. The chance to get good shit. But yeah, like I said, Destiny grind without it being Destiny. Genshin Impact is one of those, I guess, but that's a different level. So, Borderlands 4. I think that's ultimately what I really am waiting for. I think I'm getting more and more excited for... what's this? Monster Hunter Wild Showcase. Oh, okay. It's Marvel Spider-Man 2 in an hour, though. That might be... We might chill out and watch that. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, I missed the Halo Reach run because I was watching Superman. We can talk about Superman in a second. No spoilers, but... Yeah. I think you're right, True. I think I'm kind of waiting for Borderlands 4. I think Firebreak would be good if it had more stuff to it. Made me think of that Rainbow Six. They had that Rainbow... I can't remember. Was Fallout? Was that... What was it? What was the Rainbow Six? Like, weird game that was kind of like Firebreak? That was fun. I enjoyed that for a while, but... A game... There was something about it I didn't enjoy. I can't remember what it was, so... Don't tell me fucking Escape from Tarkov just fucking wiped. Don't tell me they just did a fucking wipe. I don't want to go back to Tarkov. I mean, I do. Clearly I do, but that's a problem, you know? It's the Destiny. It's like, I want a Destiny game that isn't Destiny. Not because Destiny isn't great, but because please, I can't get addicted again. I broke my addiction. I don't want to go back, man. I'm in Destiny's Anonymous. Destiny or Anonymous, and I'm also in Tarkov or Anonymous. I can't. Please, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back, please. People have been telling me, like, it's... I was talking to Nate about it yesterday. I asked this on Twitter, and like I had 4 people be like, "Dude, you should play Expedition 33." And I'm like, they're like, "It's not the kind of game you're looking for, but it's a great game." And I'm like, "Fuck, dude! Like I know that, and I haven't played it yet for a reason. I have a feeling it's not the kind of game for me. Not because I don't like RPGs, because I've been thinking about actually picking up. I mean, I bought it and I've been sitting on it, but Crisis Core." I've been sitting on Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core for a while, and I've been kind of wanting to play it again. But that one, I think, is more for nostalgia than anything. But, like, I was watching Expedition 33. It looked like it's I know it's a really good game. It probably is going to win Game of the Year, is my assumption. Unless Borderlands 4 fucking creams it, but we'll see. Oop. Oh. One sec. Hi. Sorry about that. I'll be honest. Didn't realize how late it was. I should have probably called Priscilla before I started streaming. Would have been the better idea. But she just went. So she's in a hike in Oregon. It was a 14-mile, 8-hour hike day. So really, and apparently it was pretty treacherous at times. Like to the point where it's like a thin cliff that they actually literally have a rope across the side of the cliff that you should hold on to so you don't fall. So she had a crazy hike, it sounds like. This one might be actually pretty decent. Poisonous Mist is kind of whatever, but character skill cooldown reduction and an attack power up with 3 bows equipped. Could be good, actually. This one... Which one was it? This one also could be interesting. I wish it didn't have that frostbite. I wish it had... And dexterity is good for... I guess dexterity is decent. But defeating enemies while art is up. Art is active. Ups attack power. Is that permanent? That can't be permanent, right? Because that would be crazy, right? So there's a couple in here that actually seem decent for once. Frost and then attack power. See, that's the problem is they have frostbite, but then they give you a lightning attack. It's like if it was like a lightning ant, like that's what I'm looking for. Because again, the problem is if I do a relic, like there's no reason for me to save relics like that because I just have better already. So. Ghost Flame. Nope. FP Restoration upon dagger attacks would be like, dude, imagine that. Like, if I had Duchess, like, that's it. Like, that's what I need. FP Restoration upon dagger attacks with this and plus dexterity? Holy shit, man. That would have been fucking crazy town. Alright. But, anyways, I left while he was on the phone. Did he show all his rare... What the hell is a Labubus? Am I about to get, like... Is this like a... Is this a Sugma joke or something like that? What the hell is a Labubus? In his pants. What's happening? It's not a D's nuts? Okay, alright. Hell, yeah, what the hell is a Labubus? Oh, it's a fish, Romano. I'm doing speedrunning tomorrow. It's been a while. We'll see how terrible it goes. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm totally not washed. I'm sure I'll be perfect all the way through. So, I missed the Halo Reach run at GDQ. I was watching Superman yesterday. But the Halo 4 run was solid. Como did a really good job with that. So, but I have to go back and I have to watch the Halo Reach run. So I have to do that for GDQ. But it's a good time. But yeah, what the hell is a Labubus? I want to see what a Labubus is. All right, let's see. Close to good. Close to good. Like, close to good. No one needs a perfuming arts. No one's doing perfuming arts. This is a kind of funny one, but... Oh, this could be good. This could actually be a decent HP restoration upon katana attacks. That could be a good executor relic. Spears! Storm Stomp! Yeah. Alright, keep buying. We're gonna keep Gambo. Keep Gambo. Labubba's D's not... Damn, got me. You buy... is that what a... Okay, hold on. I gotta look up what the hell this thing is. What the hell is this thing? What is this thing? Labubbus. That came up fast. It's a popular line, elf-like vinyl. Oh, I feel like I've seen these. What the fudge are these? Causing a frenzy. NPR be talking about it? Well, now I'm in. Holy shit. Is this the new like pop figure shit going on right now? Blind boxes, more on that below. The Monsters trilogy? Is this like Where the Wild... It looks like a thing from like Where the Wild Things Are. But it's Hong Kong, so not. Folklore. Did not cause until he teamed up with Pop Mart. According to Pop Mart, the first Monster Series broke in the toy art over... Oh my gosh. On the bags of pop singers? Holy shit. Why? How have I never heard of these? In the U.S., a Labubu, blind box retails for $30. It's a pop figure. It's a fucking pop figure. Got it. Often drives resale. A rare secret chestnut coca. Oh well, now I have to see what this is. I mean, are we gonna start? We did the okay. Secret color variant. Whoa. Holy shit. A Labubu. So, in other words, I should throw my Pokemon cards out, and I should do the fucking gambling. We've moved on to the amount of like Counter-Strike box gambling that's been going on as of late is madness. But so throw out all my Pokemon cards and start collecting these. It sounds like that's kind of the move. Blind boxes are new. Yeah. Cool. Like, let's just say. Do they actually sell them at these places? Let's just say I wanted to, like, go to a place and buy one of these things, you know? I should check in some of these. Wait, there's an actual Pop Mart store? Wait, that's cool as hell. I didn't know that. Is that in Alderwood? Where the hell is this? It's gotta be the Alderwood Mall, right? Yeah, Build-A-Bear and everything. Oh, that's cool. I guess they got a... Yeah, I guess there's a Pop Mart store in fucking Alderwood Mall. This is the AMC that we go to. This is near where Priscilla lives, so this is the AMC we go to, but it's next to a mall. There's a Pop Mart in the mall. When did this open? I've never been in here. Huh. But like, you know, purely for science, right? We should go do an IRL stream where I just go gamble money, right? Right? I don't have the money to do that shit anymore, but Pop Mart. Holy shit. Yo, these things are sold out. Everything. What the fuck? Wait, hold up, though. What? Is it all coming soon? Hot. Here's a new one. Plush pendant. New and sold out. Holy man. everything. Now, again, I'm assuming some of these are like they just had stock and they haven't pulled it off their website in case they get a restock, and so they've just been on here for like a year plus. Fuck, dude, I would have got one of these. Fuck, I want one of these. Coca-Cola series? Aw, fuck. Damn, dude. This is a How to Train Your Dragon, but that's not a... Literally every single thing on their online store is out of sale, is out of stock. That's crazy. I've never seen this Pop Mart. This is an interesting little store, huh? Oh, they just excel. App purchases. Damn. Macaron. In-app purchases only. I have to go to the app. That's crazy, man. Well, that's a whole new thing I've just learned about. That's cool. That's a whole thing, huh? Ah, it was so close! It would have been perfect, but it would have been good if it just didn't have that Starlight Shards in progression. Because again, not only do you need a good roll, all the three things be good, but then you also need it to be a good color too that you can actually use. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Like, fuck, dude, that's not it, man. That ain't it. Oh, see, I already have one. Additional character use FP restoration on bow attacks and magic attack power, which isn't great, but actually I think that's what I'm using right now, and I actually think it's doing pretty good. Thrusting swords. I'm, like, tempted to save things like this, because potentially when they release new characters that maybe excel at, like... I mean, you can use any weapon. It's kind of... It's an interesting thing where, like, I see the people who I think are the best of the game can run any weapon, right? Like, each character excels with a certain weapon. But, you know, you see a Revenant using a Colossal weapon, mainly because it's a meme, and it's actually good. But, you know, you see, like, heavy thrusting swords are used by, like, Wilder or something like that. Or, no, a Guardian, I guess. But you'll see people who are like, yeah, no, I'm just a Raider with that. Because if you use the right weapons, you get special movesets, right? So, but I'm, like, tempted to almost say things like that, but... If this had like a bow thing, heavy thrusting swords, what do I need that for? Twin blade. It's like tempting, but nah, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I can get a couple more. We're getting there soon. We're getting there soon. I guess I haven't actually... Beanie Babies. Oh, Beanie Babies is probably better than the Pop Figures. That's true. It's so good. That's better. There's Rez. 24-hour stream. Tomorrow. I know it's getting late, so I probably actually will need to go to bed soon, and actually I'll commit to going to bed soon, because I will say that, but then I still don't go to bed until 4 a.m. anyways, and I shouldn't do that. Okay, well, we got 3, like, maybe relics. They're green, which I think is good. Okay, let's see. Blue, Poisonous Mist, and Character Skill cooldown. We'll see what we can run with Iron Eye. We do have a blue. Additional additional character use FP restoration on bow attacks and magic attack power. I think that's just better. But I might be able to stick it into another build, like maybe this. The additional character use is nice, but it isn't needed. I can't even see. I can't even use it. Literally won't even let me use. Won't even let me use the Poisonous Mist thing. So turns out it's. I mean, if I wanted, it's why it's like. I mean, it's still decent, I guess, but I should just save a 2-piecer if anything. So that one's done. That's a no-go. All right, we'll check out Executor. Green. Seppuku. Ooh, okay, so this is... I had another Seppuku somewhere, but maybe I do it on this one. Flask heals, endurance, dexterity. Yeah, it's not really good. More of the art gauge. I really like Seppuku. It's a really fun build. Improved katana attack power. Starts with Frost Arcane. That's so good. Holy shit. But I'm guessing that was a bot one. Dexterity and Arcane. Yeah, I have a good build here. Wow. Seppuku, man. Seppuku. Technically, I think this might be a better choice, though. I mean, I don't really need HP restoration, but it also doesn't hurt either. But Seppuku's a lot of fun. That's why I'm like, do I do fun? I think I will save this. I'm going to favorite that because I think it is useful. I'm going to have to go through my favorites at some point because I've got way too many. I've got, like, all these things. But, like, if they're being used, I mean, these are being used in chalices right now. But something like this, it's like... but, like, it's a good one. Ah, see, I saved a staff one. Max HP, FP, and magic attack power. Yeah. If they come out with a character that's good with stabs. Okay. Well, hold on to this. Because, like, I might use this. I need another Seppuku. If I can get another Seppuku to maybe swap this one out, I think we'll be in. Last one is Revenant, right? I need green, which is unfortunate. Defeating enemies. Oh, Duchess. No, I need Duchess. What are my Duchess? Hello. Hey, Gray. Chalk sleep schedule? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I never even said night yet. 11 o'clock. That is what I am shooting for. It might be 12 o'clock. Mainly because I think a lot of lunch places don't open to 11, and, you know, I do my run. I might have to sit out of popcorn for a little while. I don't know. I might be developing an allergy to the canola oil or whatever they put on. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm eating too much popcorn. I don't know. I might also just be eating too much popcorn, and it's just bad because I woke up at 5 o'clock yesterday. Okay, so this is gonna be TMI, but almost every time I eat popcorn, I get really bad, like a really bad stomach ache. Every night now, when I eat popcorn, I told you when I used to eat a whole tub of popcorn like I would eat a whole tub of popcorn, refill it, and eat that in a movie, and I would be fine. But I've now hit the point where now whenever I eat the popcorn, I get like a painful fucking stomach, like keel over level of like almost stomach ache. I still do it anyways because it's fucking worth it. But last night is the first time that again, and it comes with, again, here's the TMI. It comes with sometimes like really bad gas and other things like that. Just like really, like that's the stomach ache problem. I almost threw up last night. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I almost threw up. Just how bad I was feeling and just like, yeah. So we might be taking a break from popcorn for a while. But, you know, I do my little, like, I have my prep thing that I do for every 24-hour stream where I go, you know, I get, like, Chipotle and I get some extra. I get, like, Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza we might do later. We'll maybe order. And then we'll, you know, we take a break and we go pick up or something. We can do an IRL. But yeah, you know, we do like we usually get a Chipotle sandwich, then I get some Jimmy John's to go, and then for dinner we'll get Domino's. And usually I run around and get stuff. I would normally get a Slurpee, I would get popcorn. Like I have my 24-hour ritual. So, but I'm hoping to start around 11 or 12ish because honestly, I think Priscilla is trying to hang out on Sunday. And so if I start too late, I need to sleep. I can't drive that after 24 hours. It's a terrible idea. So, she's hiking. She's in Oregon right now. She's out of town. She did a huge hike, like I was saying. So I'm hoping for 11 to 12 o'clock is my hopeful start time. I know it's kind of a window, and we're going to start with speedrunning. So, you know. All right, but Duchess, this is the thing that's really, really good. It already has that. See, that's the thing. It has vigor, continuous HP, and defeating an enemy while art is up improves attack power. So I already have the thing that I was like, oh, this could be really good. Yeah. I have some really good relics. As I said, I have hit a point now where like all of the relics I have are really good. So that's why I need to almost get perfect relics. But I just spent what? I had like 50k, re-rolled everything. I spent like 100k then, and I didn't get... I had a few hopefuls. I actually did save one. But it's not like god tier relics. It's just like, oh, this could be useful for a build if I want to fuck around sometime. But we'll see. Alright. I will play Raider if no one else is going to. But I'm kind of enjoying Iron Eye and Wilder right now as my two favorite. Recluse is fun, but I'm not good with Recluse. And Recluse it's an all or nothing. You're either you instant kill the boss or you do nothing. I did have a run a couple days ago where I played a Recluse and like fuck, dude, I was doing so much damage. I was chunking the boss. Like, I just sat there and I was just doing, like, 3 moves. And just, like, hit the boss, like, 12 times and it was done. Yeah. 24 hours of repo tomorrow? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm down. Yeah, Superman Fantastic 4 month. Honestly, I would like to do repo or peak tomorrow or something. I know people want speedruns, and it's hard. I mean, I will try to get through the speedruns fast. I want to do all of the games, but I might do my normal where... I guess I could commit. I could skip Reach and ODST. Skip 5, because I'm bad at 5. But I could do a trilogy. But I could just do a 1 through Infinite run. Because that would go, I think, relatively fast. Oh. Infinite. Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we do like an old school kind of like... Okay. Yeah, they don't want to do, so we'll do that. Yeah, could do 1 through Infinite, like 4. But I don't want to do 4 through Infinite. I would... You would hate that stream. I would just fucking hate everything about Halo 5, and I haven't practiced Infinite in fucking forever, so I don't know the lineups and teleports or anything, and nor do I have a unpatched version of the game, so like... I don't even know if I remember how to speedrun that shit. It's been so long, man. I mean, Guardians I've done enough, but I don't think I've done enough, like, full path Infinite to actually remember what to... Nice. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm now questioning what I actually want to run, because I'm not really sure. It's a really good question. Because when I do reach through infinite runs, it sometimes takes the whole 24 hours because I take break times and shit like that, you know? But I think I'll try to be good. I think I'll try and just get through it. It should just take... Again, I might commit to just, like, skipping a game or something here or there. Because I don't know if I want to torture myself, but... We might do, honestly, we might go old school. We might do a reach through Halo 4 run. We'll skip 5 and Infinite, just because I'm just so out of practice with it. And honestly, I kind of want to do some other stuff for the day. So maybe we can do that, where we do reach and ODSC, but then we skip 5 and Infinite. Because honestly, 5 takes the most time. 5 is a fucking 3-hour run for me, because I'm probably now more than ever, because of just how poorly I am at it. Yeah. How bad I am. But we'll see. CE remake being campaign only. Saw a vid about Kevin Cool on it, and I started laughing in pain. Why? Why are we laughing at pain? I still don't even know. Like, I mean, again, I don't know how I feel. You know, with the CE remake. I mean, it's potentially, like, I guess the idea is that this would be the first game in Unreal Engine, so it's a good way to, like, you know, get your tech stack going, right? Get the tech stack, and basically it's the test bed for Unreal Engine, so that the first actual Halo game like new series game developed will actually be good. You know, they actually will have some girth. Nope, shouldn't have used that word. Have some substance to it, and be in a good place. Like, they won't have to go through some of the troubles that they've done. It's not a bad idea. So, like, for that reason alone, I'm okay with it, and that's why it's like, it depends, like, right? If it's used, if they're planning on this being like, if they are doing a Halo CE remake, if they, it depends on the intention. If the intention is like, this is just supposed to be a holdover, right? Like, if it's like, oh, this is a big game and we're not going to be making another Halo game for the next, we're not going to be making a new Halo game for another fucking 6 years, then yeah, I think that would kind of suck. But if it's like, oh, this will just be like, you'll get another Halo game in like 2 years, I'd be like, oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Nothing that good for me. Should have actually kept my money so I can do a stone sword, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. Nope, no chest. So, but yeah, I guess Gray, why do you feel like, why would you laugh in pain if it was campaign only? Because that's why I'm like, if it's like, it's campaign only because it's supposed to be just like a holdover where like we'll get another Halo game in like 2 years or something, then I'd be like, yeah, well, okay. But if it was like another 6 years, then yeah, I would hope it would have multiplayer or something like that. But I don't know, you know. I still don't know if I'm fully buying this whole new CE remake, but you know, we'll see. Bro, we are fucking this dude up. In terms of quality that it seems like we've been getting for a while. Brandon new studio rebrand and blah blah blah. Dagger. Why am I getting daggers? Oh. Bad fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Ooh, Crucible Knights. Alright, guarantee we're winning this. I believe, but like, see, without multiplayer, yeah, checks out post Bungie era. Is that Kevin's words or your words? Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, ODST didn't have multiplayer. That was Bungie era, you know? Just saying, you know? That's what, like, and ODST was just supposed to be like an in-between thing, right? A spin-off game argument? Eh. They did a firefight, though, so. But if, like, I don't know. Oh, yes. Yeah, see, okay. Game over, I win. I don't know why people don't go this way. Everyone goes to the right side first, and I don't know why. I think this side is technically faster to do. You get to battling, because most people... And you can do a full loop, whereas the other way, you have to go, like, around. Damn. But yeah, we can do a full loop here, so... Ooh, I'm out of fucking... Oh, no, there it is. That lightning bolt hits for a lot. There we go, finally. Different weapon here. I'm dead. For me, since it's a remake, something should be left out of the remake that was in the original. It's like, bruh, seriously? I guess, yeah, that's fair. I get the argument. Again, I do. Again, I think for me it depends on how long we're gonna have to wait for the next Halo game, right? Because like if it's not too long, then like yeah, you know, I'm okay with a campaign only experience for it, but it really does. It's gonna be another fucking 4 years, then. Curved greatsword, improved attack power. I can at least take that for now. Take the smithing stone if need be. You can grab that. Circle should start to close in on us. And then level up all the way. Oops. Gray should join me in Halo 5. What about Halo 5? For what, the speed run? who are you getting this info from? Supposedly rumors that morale at the studio is not good or confident right now. Like, my question is, who are you getting this info from? And is that person getting their info from, right? I have no idea. I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't talked to a lot of the 343 guys in a while, but, like, I think morale across game industry is kind of tough altogether. I mean, fuck, man. Have you not been hearing the shit that's been going on? You know? Like, it's not been great. It has not been great overall. There's been layoffs and shit. Don't exactly give people a lot of, like, really excited for everything happening and everything great and hunky-dory. Few seconds from some other randos. Yeah. Alright. Well, hey, I mean, look, those guys might know what they're talking about. I mean, they do have their 343 connections, but I always wonder how much of those things are people looking to find problems, right? How much is... I look at Mint Blitz all the time, and I feel Mint Blitz is someone I've noticed. He does kind of push his own agenda a little bit, where he's like, I've been hearing that things are rough at the studio, and it's like, all he's heard is like, oh yeah, people got fucking laid off and people aren't happy about it. It's like, yeah, of course not. Doesn't mean they're not excited the game is, but, like, I don't know. He twists it sometimes, is what I've noticed, so... Not to say that he's wrong here or anything. I don't know. But it's definitely, Ooh. Yes. Alright, we win game. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. This is considered a hammer, right? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, yes. That's less likely to be targeted, though. Fuck yes. Okay. We win video game now. I now just need more FP. Hey, finally, how you doing? Blitz is cringe. Miss you on Halo. Hey, man, tomorrow, happy early birthday. Thank you. Well, I already had my birthday. My birthday was June 28th, but my girlfriend, we went out of town. We had a whole awesome birthday and stuff like that. So, tomorrow we are celebrating it on stream because I haven't actually streamed it. And so, yeah, we're doing 24-hour stream, but I turned 30. So I'm 30 years old now, which is crazy. But yeah, we're going back to Halo, man. 24-hour stream means we're doing some doing some speed runs. So you'll see me on some Halo tomorrow. But as I said, I do. Blitz is an acquaintance, so like I'm not trying to talk trash about him or anything like that. I mean, I'm not trying to start any shit, because I like Blitz. He's a good dude. I just worry, again, I do worry he fits in that cat. Holy fucking, what the hell are we doing here, man? What the hell just happened? We fucking nuked that guy. Holy shit. Bro. I'm actually gonna take this over spell casting speed. There we go. Rotwoods. What do we want to do actually here? What is this? I've never seen this. What is this? It's nothing. It's just a down building. Do we want to go to the top of the tower? No? It's fine. We could probably just do this. I mean, we'll probably get more than the top boss anyways. I actually don't know if the boss on top of the castle actually has better items than anything else. Like, I don't actually know. Okay, if all the bosses are here, I know there's a way to tell sometimes where the seed is, depending on, like, I gotta start remembering these formations. There's a way to tell where the seed is without going into it. Like, I think it might be here, because sometimes there's a boss that can spawn there. And so basically you're looking wherever a boss didn't spawn, and that's a lot of times where the seed is going to be. So I'm going to go check that area. But I don't know if that's actually how it works. Just sometimes, maybe. But, yeah. There it is. Damn, that worm be coming. Our fire doesn't do a lot against this guy. He's kind of resistant to fire, so... Ow. Thanks for that. Forges are now getting paid. Yeah, there was something about, like, a program for that. Is, like, if your map gets into matchmaking, I think, you can get paid. And yeah, there was something about that. What the hell? I can't remember. I gotta look at all the details. But yeah, they were talking about some program, which is awesome. I do love that. That's really, really cool. So... Positive about Halo, yeah. I don't know. I just, like, you know, as I said, I ain't trying to start shit with Mint, but I know, like, it feels like as soon as he kind of got popular, all his clip shit and stuff started to really take off. Oh, fuck, I want that. All of that stuff kind of took off for him. I feel like he's just been... Oh, I think I do this. Because as much as I want, I need to keep my FP going. It's probably my favorite, one of my favorite weapons though, is that fucking red hammer thing. It just looks so cool. It's just fun. I don't know if it does anything special. I think it has a particular move, but yeah, it just looks really cool. But yeah, I feel as soon as his clip shit really started to take off, he got really fucking negative about Halo, man. That's how I feel with a lot. It's like I don't mind if you're worried and genuinely, like, I don't mind hearing if people are, like, genuinely worried about the... It's okay to be worried about the game and stuff like that, but you know, there's a sense of for me, it's always been a sense of, like, impartialness, right? Like, fact is, I have a hard time listening to people when they still bitch and moan about Halo. Colossal weapon. Good shit there. I'm tempted. No, I won't do it. I'm committing to this. I don't actually know if this is going to be good for the boss, but we'll find out. It's really good for the last boss. Nuked the boss with it, but I don't know how it's going to be against Gaping Jaw, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Okay. But the reason I think I struggle with, like, what Mint and stuff is saying is, like, I've just felt a sense of absolute hopelessness. I think that's like everything that comes out of there, out of a lot of content creators, a lot of Halo people's mouths is just always negative. There's no positive. There's no hope. I can't, man. I can't listen to that. You know. And I think that's why I have trouble with it. It was like everyone's like, "Oh, the morale of the studio is bad, and blah blah blah, and this is gonna be bad, and that is gonna not be a campaign or only campaign, and then they're not doing like it's like okay, dude, I've had enough. I'm good, you know." Ow. Did he? I don't see him. Dude, this team is insane. I should get this. I think I will do this over. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had two skill attack power stuff. FP restoration on attacks. Oh, that's tempting. But this does fire. And then I've got fire, skill thing, and fire thing. Although, does this count as a skill? Does that ability count as a skill? I don't know. I assume so, but now I'm not actually sure. It might be just like my punch damage. We are going to annihilate this. Oh, colossal weapons! Spell. It doesn't count as a spell. That's why it's like, I don't think it's a spell. It's got to be considered something, right? So it's either, it's got to be a skill. Because it's either a skill or it's a spell and incantation. And I don't think it is. So, but I didn't realize my thing did successive. So now I've got I've got 108 damage negation. Awesome. I'll read that in a second, but I also love having a manager who lectures me about doing something twice a week in the last 40 hours. Meanwhile, I've been busting my my fan wants me to quit more than I do at this point. Yeah, man, if you're not being treated well. Okay, that missed. Another rod staff! Oh, I could be getting so much rod staff! I want it, man, I want it! Yeah, whatever. Does he got 2 staffs now? Oof. Alright, well, now I don't know what to do. Because we kind of did everything. We definitely could have. I think this is a team. We've been killing shit so fast. I think this is a team that we could have gone and done the castle boss first and then come back. I mean, at the same time, though, I don't really know. We might be closing up on time here in a second, so... Oh, it's not here. It's this one here. Guess I could run to that shop there. Nah, there it is. Okay, maybe we wouldn't have time. Sick. I could try to actually hit that up. Buy 2 of the talismans that they have there. Maybe I will. I think I might try. I might as well try to run for it. I think I can make it in time. I'll be out of zone. I just need to not be out of zone for more than 2 minutes. Because then you get insta-killed. But I gotta get up this fucking wall, though. There we go. Oh, we don't have a lot of... We didn't do pretty much any of the flasks, I just realized. So, hopefully I'll have enough flasks to get back. That should be fine. I've got zones and shit I can hit up. Alright, I've got enough. I need to buy... There's 2 particular... There's the stamina one. I don't think I have any... Stamina, attack power, full HP. I don't know. Physical damage negation is, I think, good. I just realized they get rid of the mine shaft there. Huh. Allows for revenue generation. I can't blame for milking that bit. But see a lot of positives within recent moves about the games. Quality went way down in Halo. It's just, you know, everyone thinks all games quality has gone down. This is the problem. Everyone is just expecting more and 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 more, and they have been. It's just a thing. And don't get me wrong, I do agree to some extent. I think there are a lot of games that are, you know, I think gaming is starting to fall into the movie business, where it's like movies just, they talk. Movies are too expensive to make now, that they're not willing to take risks. A24, that's how A24 has worked out, though, is that they're a company that is willing to take the risks, because for every dud that they have, you know, when they fucking have Night Bitch, or whatever the fuck that is with Amy Adams, I don't know if that was A24, I think that was it, or was that Neon? I don't know. But, like, they can fund those movies because they do it, for one, cheaper, because they're indie films, but then two, every time, even if they have 10 failures, they eventually get a hit like fucking Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it just makes a godless amount of money that it made up for the 10 movie failures, you know? So, and the other 10 movies aren't necessarily failures, because again, most of them end up at least recouping their costs. Dude, we are killing shit so fucking fast. This might be the fastest I've ever seen us kill, like, fastest I've ever seen a team kill things. This shit is insane right now. But yeah, I think game companies are kind of hitting the point where a lot of them are not willing to take risks, and it's caused a lot of stagnation across the board. I never actually use these, so I'll try and use these. Only ones I'll probably use is the Starlight Shard, knowing me, so. That hit? That's crazy. This is, yeah, dude, we're already nuking this thing. Ah, shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait, that was fucking crazy! Oh. Holy shit! That might be the fastest I've ever seen the boss melted, dude! That was insane! That is definitely the fastest I've ever killed a boss! What the fuck happened, dude? Holy shit! How did we do so much damage? What the fuck were these guys running? These guys were running some crazy relics or something. I mean, I think the glintstone staff does really good, because I'm pretty sure, I believe from what it looked like, at least, and I don't know if, like, I wish I could see more details on this. Spellcasting, like, he didn't have really good spell abilities, but I believe when he hits, maybe it's this, though. Oath of Vengeance? Could be this. But when he hit... Why didn't he give me the Colossus Sword? Whatever. When he hits someone with the moon, I believe it lowers their damage negation. So I think that's why we... Dude, that was fucking crazy, though. This guy was running... What? He was running this with Ruinous Ghost Flame. Oh, here... Oh, Curved Greatsword. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Cursed Blood Size. So this was definitely what he was using. A little bit, but I wish I could check what their relics were, because this was fucking crazy, man. That was so insane. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Oh. God damn, I wish I knew what that guy had, what those guys had. Ooh. Almost good. Scarlet. Ooh. Oh, why couldn't you have a good fucking thing? Why? If this was like an executor, like katanas? Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Endure. No. Oh, shit. Oh. Anthem, yeah, man. Anthem kick? Like, was X Defiant? Yeah, whenever the game shuts down. Oh, that was crazy. What are these clips you be doing? Oh, sorry, I just realized I closed out a fucking... Oh. Oh, yeah, it's just the clip. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the display capture.
Wait, that was fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was fucking crazy. Oh.
Does this have the clear on it too? Oh, it does, I think.
Holy shit. That might be the fastest I've ever seen the boss melted, dude. That was insane.
The finishing move to top it off was so
That
good.
is definitely the fastest I've ever killed a boss. What the fuck happened, dude?
Amazing clip, by the way. Gray, if you ever do clipping, this was perfect. Literally, this was the perfect clip. I don't even know if I could do better. You clipped that perfectly. The audio, the amount that was shown, perfect, man. Just saying. Oh, Peak! I want to fucking play Peak! I might actually post this somewhere. Like, that's where I'm at. I need to save this. I like this clip. Can I, like, save clips? Is that a... report... I'm gonna report Pro East Joker. Terror... report for terrorism? I would like to report this clip for terrorism, because what the fuck, dude? They can't be killing bosses this fast. This is bullying and harassment. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, PETA gonna come get us. Holy shit, man. Oh. Yeah, that was insane. So, okay, what was this thing that you're doing? What was this? True posted? Oh. That's incredible. Alright, this is where I do... Hold on. I'm gonna text my... Well, they're sleeping right now. I'll have to remember about that ornament tomorrow. I'll text my parents. Because they always buy an ornament for me for Christmas. I think that's the one. Yeah, I know you do a decent amount of clips, don't get me wrong. And you make some good clips. I'm not saying your clips are bad. I'm just saying that one could not be more than perfect. So, it's the best. That's the best, like, clip you've ever clipped. Not, like, content-wise, but, like, structure-wise. Okay, I'm kind of curious. We might chill, or at least we might make the gameplay small. We might swap screens here. Do we have game capture small? Yeah, we do. Okay. We might swap here. Where, let's see. How's that look? It's too big. Yep. Because, yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, Spider-Man Noir. Drop it down here, maybe. I'm kind of curious about this run. So we might chill for a second and watch this run. Simply because I kind of want to check it out.
Thank you.
Hey.
Woo!
So all collectibles here, we have 3 sets of collectibles that we have to get. Spider bots.
I gotta go get
Photo
another
Ops,
Dr.
and
Pepper.
Marker
By the way,
Memories.
this is the
Marker
third Dr.
Memories
Pepper
contain
I've
a little
grabbed
bit of
today.
combat with
I have
nukes and
grabbed
enemies,
Dr.
but then
I've
Spider
grabbed
bots
3
like
Dr.
that,
Peppers,
and then
I
this
don't
photo op up
open
here
them.
is
And so then they
it'd be
warm
very
up.
important for us
And
to
you guys
carry
know
over
that, like,
momentum.
let me tell you.
Yes, to
A
explain
warm,
kind of what
warm
these
Dr.
categories
Pepper
are,
isn't
these
really
are
good,
two
but you get a
NG
crisp,
plus categories,
cold
New Game
Dr.
Plus,
Pepper.
where
Nothing
we are
beats it.
loading
What the
in
hell?
and
How is he
save
moving so
to
fast?
the
What
mission
shit?
where the last of
playing
our
New Game Plus?
collectibles spawn in, the spider bot.
All
At this
collectibles
point
slash
in the
bosses,
game, we now
ultimate
have a
relay.
save where we have only collected mandatory
Wait, all
collectibles to this
collectibles?
point.
Wait, this is
so,
crazy.
we load that
Wait, this
in,
is a
we
cool
get
ass
here,
run.
and now it's a map just
Holy
for us
shit.
to go open season, collect all
Wait,
of
that's
these
madness.
as quickly as
Hold on.
possible.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And
I'm gonna
we are
get
talking
Dr. Pepper.
collecting these things about 3 a minute, the way this goes. So this is going to go very quickly.
Yep, and Spider-Man 2, like, it's made a lot of improvements over Spider-Man 1, so, and you'll see that here in the Spider-Man 2 gameplay. So one of the biggest features here is, like, the web wings, and they also brought back, like, the spider dash and the spider jump from Miles. And together, that's going to really, like, bring up our momentum a lot here.
Yeah, so you'll notice we're not going to do a lot of normal swinging. The fastest form of movement in this game in a straight line is to use those dash and jump abilities. And what B-Dud is doing is B-Dud is holding down air tricks and mashing the web wing button to open and close them. And what that does is kind of have Peter hover a little bit in the air more than he's supposed to, which means that he gets to keep a lot more of his momentum than he would in a normal glide, keep more of the altitude. That ends up being a lot quicker over time than just swinging everywhere.
That was a really clean fight.
The Noir suit really takes up a lot of the...
It takes up a lot of
Really
space.
does.
Yeah, we will talk more about the combats later when we get more into the all bosses side of stuff. But a lot of what we're doing here is all momentum based. You would think when we say all collectibles and you have a bunch of them spread across the map, you'd be thinking, oh, well, we're just going to go to each part of the city and grab all of them as we go. Not quite, because this is more about maintaining momentum throughout the run than it is just collecting things. Because you'll see some of these are on the ground and we'll have to go to a full stop. Some of them are in the air, like that. We also have this little piece of movement tech called the car launch, where we can use the share menu on the PlayStation 5 and get a little bit
awesome.
of a...
That's cool.
a little bit of the zips going, if you will. And,
If y'all like that, you're going to see more, and you're going to see
Yeah,
it
so this is
bigger.
definitely New Game Plus.
Yeah, that's just a small one.
that is a baby one. So
Yo,
you'll
this is
see
crazy.
that also as B-Dud does tricks, tricks allow us to pick up spider bots without stopping. That's their way to keep momentum. Sometimes we want to stop like there, though, because the stop allows us to kind of change our direction and get height. Like, all of this is based on momentum. In the first, yeah, those guys are there.
Reminds me, I'm supposed to be taking pictures.
So, yeah, in the first Insomniac Spider-Man game and Miles Morales, there was a cap on your speed that you could go, like, a certain momentum is the max that you can go. This game works a little different. It's all based on velocity. And essentially, the more you do in the air, the more velocity you're able to keep, and the less you do, the more you slow. The more you slow down. So the reason that this spamming the web wings works the way it does is if we kept the web wings out, we would lose momentum very quickly as we glide through the air. But because we're constantly opening and closing them, the game allows us to say that, hey, you're doing something, so you can maintain the momentum that we currently have. Which everything goes back to that. It's all, what do we do to keep momentum? Like, we know that these collectibles are on this height, so we want to do these at the same time we're doing this, and this is on the ground, so we can do that. Like, it's all about these little category like this. We can go at this speed.
I'll say if we're talking about momentum and photography, I've got a Open the Floodgates donation for you.
Oh, please.
Yep, this is a great time.
Perfect. $25 from King TDN, who says in all capital letters, I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I got you.
Absolutely.
It's like, do you want pictures of Spider-Man petting a tiger?
Ooh.
Well,
Yes.
it's my understanding that we met that incentive, right, Asuka?
Oh, we absolutely did. We are petting our tiger-shaped friend.
Excellent. Guess what? We've got another deal for you. We can pet her again. It does not take very much time, but it takes a lot of love. And every 5K increment on that donation total, so 1,415,000, 1,420,000, et cetera, is going to get y'all another pet on Dima. So go ahead and donate because we're going to get some more tiger pets if y'all help us out.
Oh, don't mind that.
Yeah, don't mind me. But yeah, she's friend-shaped. We gotta pet her, right?
So
French.
as a Spider-Man
This
1
is too
runner,
much clicking
the
for me,
movement
man.
here is,
Dude,
like,
I can't
so
imagine
interesting because
grinding
we
this
did
game.
so many,
Your
like,
fingers would
point
get
launches and
so
everything like
fucking
that, like,
tired.
Beta, have you done a single point launch like at all?
I might have done one or
Like
two,
one
but
or
yeah, we
two.
don't try to do them as much here. It still like helps if I need to.
Yeah, it's helpful for like positioning if we're trying to go in exact places. But no, but that was our best way in the first game in a lot of ways to go from a full stop to going. Our best way to do that here is using Insomniac's incredible accessibility features. Like one of them, we have bind to camera mode for those car launches. We'll explain more of that a bit later. And one of them we have for charge jump, which if we hit it, we just instantly get a full jump. Very nice landing.
Thank you.
So the main thing you want to know for the combat for this section is punching people is slow. Yeah, you'll see in the bottom left and bottom right, we have 4 abilities. We have 4 gadgets. Each Spider-Man has their own set of abilities. They share the same gadgets. And for these sand guys, really any number of things can be good. The key tenets for all the Insomniac Spider-Man games is there are 3 ways to take out enemies. 1 is to deplete their health bar, which is invisible unless they're a boss. 2 is environmental hazards, so pushing people off of roofs, or sand guys do not like water. We'll see that in a bit. And number 3 is webbing people to walls or the floor or any number of things, which we're mostly going to be doing 2 and 3. For the sand guys, we're mostly going to be doing the web options once we fight more normal enemies in the all bosses category. This is a big one.
Hold on.
I like that you think there are normal enemies in this game.
Well, more normal.
More normal, exactly.
By Spider-Man standards.
Holy fucking
Oh no!
Oh, no, we're in the wall.
Got stuck in a wall.
yes.
Yeah, so if
Crazy.
you go fast enough, you can phase through walls. This is a thing. But no, this is
It got me half of the way there.
It
so-
got you half the way there, but this is an example of keeping the momentum because
both
this
Peter
one,
and MJ
we've
to
already
change the
been
look
to
from
this
the
part of
first
the
game.
city. That's Madison Square Garden. We
They
already
made-
took a photo
they
by
made
there.
him look
But
young. I
using the
like
car launch there
the
allows us to get much
Parker
more
in the
height,
first
and
game
it
more.
saves much more time
So,
coming back
in the
for this
original,
when
I'd
we
say.
have a way to get the height with speed than it does going from down near the ground to take a photo and then trying to go all the way up and then go back down, etc., etc. And it's really cool when you can get some of these photos in full motion. Those are
Yeah.
harder than they look for no good reason.
2
Some
years
of-
ago?
Also, getting some of
look
these
grimy.
tricks and picking
much.
things
Ah,
up
fair
is
enough.
harder than it looks for no good reason. And sometimes when you do the tricks, these pop-ups will not show with the spider bots. B-Dud is looking for a little spider symbol in the bottom right corner.
So
that
he's just
indicates
doing
an
boss
autosave that
ultimate
will
relay.
tell
So
him
he's not
that he has
actually
collected
playing
them.
the campaign. He's just doing collectibles.
He's also paying attention to this dialogue. Robbie
an hour
Robinson
and 30
here
minutes.
talks after every photo about all the things that makes New York great in his mind, like random Spider-Man people on the roof. By the way, people who are awake in New York right now, I'd love to hear your donations about what you think makes New York special.
Or whatever makes your city special that you
Yeah,
live in.
whatever makes your city special, wherever you happen to be awake at this time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the city that never sleeps, right?
Yeah.
Got to be awake.
No,
right
New York
now.
never sleeps. There are New Yorkers that are awake right now, I'm sure.
No, the whole city's out.
The whole city is awake at any given moment. There is no sleeping.
That explains a lot.
I mean, if there was a spider person swinging around, I don't know if I could sleep.
That's so true. That's what's keeping Jameson
Got
Jones,
issues now.
you know who up at night.
Goodness,
Tell me how to say his name, please, in the donations.
You want me to? Because I
Yes,
literally
please.
can right now.
Please.
$25 from J. Jonah Jameson, who says, "Get me more pictures of Spider-Man and get me more donations for MSF."
More of that, please.
As remember, I'm keeping an honest chat out of you, friends. Was it $5,000?
That's right, every 5,000 increment on that total.
So right now we need to get up to 1,415,000. Exclamation point donate in chat, and let's pet that tiger.
Again.
Again, all the time.
Chat, see if you can fill my memory card. I'll take a picture every time you tell me to.
So one minor combat thing that's worth mentioning here is that the gadgets and how they refill. You'll see in the bottom right corner the gadgets, and the little colored pips on them is how many gadgets you have. There's a max number for each gadget. And when you use them, they're used up. The way they refill is one completely randomly when you take out an enemy, and also which one you get back is random, which is kind of annoying. Means there's a lot of improv that B-Dub's going to be doing with
Did he
just
get
what
that one?
resources
That
he
dude,
happens to have with these
this is
fights.
crazy. How fast
The
he's
other
able
way
to
to get
grab
them back
these things.
is a finisher. Using one finisher does get one gadget back, although that is also random which gadget we do happen to get back.
Yeah, and that's a key tenet of the ultimate difficulty because finishers are kind of like the only really good way to finish some of the enemies. So, and gadgets. You like we said earlier, you don't want to be punching.
Yeah.
B-Dub's probably not thrown a single punch yet because it's just bad.
Nope.
At the core of this game, in terms of the speed run, it's less an action game and more
Wait,
of a
did he
resource
change
management game.
outfits?
Even in this movement part of where we're going just as quick as possible, flying around, we're still
When did he
managing
change
in
outfits?
terms of
Oh,
our
there it
tricks,
is.
how
Okay.
fastly we get our enemy meters back, and in terms of just our velocity and how we maintain that as a resource. There's a lot of just how do we use what we have as opposed to anything else. And we too try to route as much as possible, but there is some improv that's just going to happen, especially on the ultimate difficulty, which affects this run much less than it affects my run. You made my life much harder. His life, this adds maybe a minute.
Yeah, like world record is like 30 seconds difference between friendly neighborhood and ultimate in this, but it's like, what, 9 minutes in all bosses? So, yeah, it can be a lot.
Yeah, it can absolutely be a lot. Which this part, we're just going into Symbiote Surge as well. We'll note here that Symbiote Surge, Peter's ultimate ability, his webs work like an impact web if you played the first Spider-Man game, which is great because it instantly webs people to walls. You will see much more of that.
Yep, it's very helpful in alleyways like this when there's a wall like everywhere.
Absolutely. The other thing I'm hoping we'll see much more of is your donations, if we have any.
Yeah, this is a,
Oh,
this
I've
is a
got
cool
plenty.
one,
I've
man.
still got plenty of global
crazy.
friends saying hi from all over the world. We have
How do you know you
got,
can do
let's
shit
see
like that?
here,
That's crazy.
$250 from Ecclesias, who says, been away at a conference and missing the live runs. We'll have to catch the replays, but greetings from Nashville. Thank you for that donation. We also have $99.99 from Darlene, who says, good morning and love from Belgium. Thank you and greetings from the U.S. Richard donating $50 and saying greetings from Sweden. Donating so I could see our tiger-shaped friend being pet firmly. We must continue the firm pets. And we need to hit $1,415,000 to see that next pet of our tiger-shaped friend.
Absolutely. So a little more in depth on what is happening with those launches in terms of a mechanical perspective. We have the camera of the game. We have the camera. Well, there are two cameras in this game. There's a camera that Peter has that takes pictures of what P-Dub is doing, and then there's the camera mode that pauses the game, and you can like pose to spider people and take a bunch of cool pictures around the city. We have the ladder that pauses the game bound to a D-pad. And what B-Dub is doing is B-Dub is going on the car, starting a slingshot, then using the share menu from the PS5 in order to suspend the game, and then hitting a pause and the left D-pad that the camera is bound to at not the exact frame, but it's like a 5-frame window. It is surprisingly tight in order to get that. Every one of these that B-Dub is getting is way harder than it looks.
That's like sword.
The combat's actually going a lot cleaner than what I thought it was going to.
Yeah, these fights have gone really well.
Oh, and I'm gonna get some good traffic RNG here.
Yep. traffic RNG is another thing to keep track of with the launches, just like real life. Which way is the traffic going? I don't know. Is it going at all? I don't know. The number of cars on the road is random. The green lights and the red lights also random. Like, this is New York City. We can't predict these things.
I feel like there are too many people being too successful at driving for this to be New York City.
That's true.
Yeah.
And no matter how frustrated you get with traffic, please do not go and stand on top of a moving car. It won't help.
No, it will certainly not. Like, you'll actually see that as part of the traffic RNG too, because if a car's trying to turn into pedestrians, the car will stop because of the pedestrians. Sometimes the pedestrians don't move because they want to wave at Spider-Man, and you just sit there and cry.
Now that sounds
awesome.
accurate.
This shit is crazy.
Yes, it is an entire thing for us. Better or worse. So this is probably the hardest combat in this particular run because we do have human goons on top of the sand people. The sand people are generally easier to take out. The human dudes on ultimates, just your abilities aren't going to do a whole lot. B-Dub doing a pretty good job just keeping track of his resources. He's out of the web grabber, which is the gadget that groups people together really quickly. Has a bunch of ricochet webs to web them together. Like using you've seen him use mostly a lot of the, what are they called, sound burst? I always want to call them concussion blast, but that's the first game. So I think they're called sound bursts that can instantly take out a bunch of the sand guys with just the sound.
I know that they get upgraded into like the what is it? Shoot, I had the name and then I completely forgot. Never mind.
I'm not good with names. There are 3 of these games now, and all of them, you know, like there's a Venom boss fight, and Miles has Venom powers, and there's a Venom jump and a Venom dash. Like, I don't know. Also, the launches, you can do them with boats too.
What the fuck?
I see our host, Asuka, going, what? This is awesome. Also, something I love about this run, 3 different collectibles. Ooh, shiny spider, cool. Ooh, pretty picture. And beat up men. Beat them up. It's a great tonal whiplash. I love this category.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. And shout out to the Insomniac dev. Like, all of these collectibles actually have like some fun side quest stories behind them. Like, part of this category is it's not enough for us to just collect the collectibles. We have to finish the side quests associated with them. And B-Dud has been doing some stuff, opening and closing menus to manipulate the dialogue, because there's so much of it playing, and we need Genki to talk to us about the last spider bot at some point. So Black Cat just called us there about the story mission. We do not care, Black Cat, not this category. Yeah. So we need Genki to call us saying, hey, these spider bots are really weird. He'll pick them off at this location. And if he doesn't, he can just soft lock us. And we're not soft locked in the game, but we're not going to be able to do the quest nearly as quickly as we would like in a speedrun.
Now I think would be a wonderful time for some donations.
Absolutely.
So I have a quick question for you. Can Spider-Man do a backflip?
Sure, why not?
Cool, because for $2,000, Thousand Force has said, do a backflip. Ooh.
I think that's just holding backwards on the tricks, right?
It is. Yeah, I can do a backflip here in just a sec.
Woo. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it.
We also have to listen to
take, like, 20
dialogue
seconds
for
for
some of these crystals.
Well, in that case, I will take 20 seconds and say $10 from J. Jonah Jameson again, saying, why
open
can't you
this
get
Dr.
pictures
Pepper,
of
shit.
Spider-Man? Peter Parker was able to do it in a cave with a box of scraps. I heard that.
We're getting pictures of Spider-Man.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so I didn't get the Genki dialogue, so I gotta try to get it here.
As long as we do a backflip,
As long as we do a backflip.
Genki.
I might have goofed somewhere.
Oh boy.
We are missing a spider bot somewhere.
Did the one in Brooklyn glitch out?
Oh, yeah. The one that did it before.
It's like, there is one in Brooklyn that is notorious for just not showing up as collected for some reason.
We got one all
Yeah.
the way over
Can
there.
you fast travel there now?
We don't need fast travel where we go.
Yeah. It's like it's not that fast travel isn't allowed in this category, but you unlock fast travel by doing a bunch of the side stuff, which we purposely don't do for the purpose of having this save set up. And also, this is cooler. So
Yeah, much. If traveling
Do
by
a
car was
backflip.
like this in real life.
I can use another boost, probably. If there's actually moving traffic, no.
No.
All right.
Do a
yeah.
backflip.
Of course not. Not in New York.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Yeah,
go across
just go.
normally.
Well,
Yeah, that was a really good pace run, though. Like, really, really good. But
This is the thing about all collectible categories is it's like part of going fast is, again, we're doing tricks in order to skip the
3
pop-ups and
different
skip the
tournaments?
getting confirmation that they're popped up, which means, yeah, sometimes things just
Oh.
do not get picked up. That is an unfortunate
That's
fact
cool.
about how this category goes sometimes. And part of the skill level is being able to try not to do that. But
it's not
no,
that one.
contrary to what you might think, speedrunners are human.
They are, but cats are also cats.
got my secret
so
suck
I
off
think
channel.
we're just getting more time to get more donations to Pet Dima.
Yeah,
So
more
Yeah, we
backflips and
are-
more cats, right?
And more backflips, more cats, and we are $2,000 away from getting our next pet, so keep that coming. We've got, again, some more love. This time we're going to focus on some New Yorkers here. Buster donates $5. New Yorker here, flew to Minneapolis for my first SGDQ. And what makes New York so special is the size of our rats scurrying around the subway system. Also our bagels. Thank you, and welcome to your first SGDQ, friend. Pleasure to have you. We
Bagels
also-
are so real. And
so I can
also, we
vouch
will
for
see
both
rats
those
later.
Yes. We have $50
Yeah, dude, of
from
course you're
Senor
not part of
Bob,
that
who says,
channel.
what
No one
makes
is.
New
It's
York
only me.
so great
That's
is
why
the
it's called
same thing
Joker's
that makes
Secret
GDQ
Suck-Off.
great, an
It's 'cause
incredibly
no
diverse
one is part of
community.
it. It's
As New Yorker
literally, it's
attending
just a
my
channel
first
for me to
GDQ in
drop
person,
links
this
to
has been
myself.
such a
Because there are
heartwarming
things that, like, I'll
experience.
see
Less than
something at,
3.
like, work,
Welcome to you as
or
well, Senor
I'll,
Bob,
like,
and thank you for that
need to
wonderful
get
donation
something,
to Doctors Without
or
Borders.
I just,
Let's get our
like,
clap for our first timer SGDQ
long story short, I'll be on my
attendees.
phone and I'll have a link and I want to
Jumper
open it
donating
on a
$10 who
computer.
says, "We
Or
must
I have
more
something on a
kitties."
computer
Pet
that
a
I want to
kitty and
open
have
on
a
my
kitty.
phone.
Also take picture of the
And
kitty.
there's no good
Ursula
way
from
to
Colorado.
transition
Trans
that
rights are
other than,
human
like,
rights.
send the link to yourself,
Indeed.
which
Thank you
before
so
I was
much,
just, like,
Juniper.
literally
What's the
emailing
donation amount to take
myself or
pictures
some
of the
shit,
kid?
like a photo or something, right? I was emailing myself a
You can do
photo
every
Not
point
yet.
for, like,
We
editing,
could do
for, like, a LinkedIn profile, or
0.25.
whatever,
So
you know?
that 1,417,000.
But instead now I'm just like, why don't I just make a Discord channel for
$1,500.
that? Because then I can just drop all that shit in there and access it super easy. It's my own little Dropbox, basically.
Keep us honest over there.
Oh, I didn't sign up for this level of math.
So it's used as just a
Oh,
Joker
right,
secret
you did
suck
it.
off.
There's the Genki dialogue, finally. Sorry.
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
good. You're good. J. Jonah Jameson does say hello again if you'd like, really quickly.
Yes, please.
Perfect. $5 from this time
do you have something to
JJJ
serve?
saying, hey you on the couch in the purple. Stop sitting there and use that device you have and get me more
I got 2
pictures
at
of
host. One's for my movie
Spider-Man.
group, one's for my stream. That's it, man.
I happen to look over and see the camera come out.
I already don't
Okay,
use
so
those.
the spider bots are now done. There is one more photo over on the beach here, which is where this final Marco memory is. Like, the final Marco memory will spawn once we get all of these and spawns on the same spot, which is convenient for the routing. And fun fact here, B-Dud is going to go for a strat that was found about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Like, shout outs to HG, a legend in this community, world record holder for
That's
both these categories
crazy.
that you're
Wait,
going to see
what?
today. Like, I don't know how he plays the game this good. I have no idea.
He's absolutely
okay.
amazing.
It's like, but we're going to go for a strat here where we're going to try to overlap a couple sets of dialogue while we pick up this last Marco crystal, where it wants us to throw rocks. When you throw one rock, it's vulnerable, but then you can just web shoot it. And we're going to try to time it so we throw 2 rocks in order to time how this dialogue overlaps. And if we do it perfectly, then we can pick up the dialogue, or pick up the crystal without listening to any of the associated dialogue. This saves about 30 seconds if we're able to get it, so it will save time even if we get it on a couple of attempts. Getting hit by the Sandman people is a very real thing that can happen while you're attempting to do this, which is unfortunate, but go for it another time here.
Okay, I think that should work.
Looks good.
Again, brand new trick, y'all. Brand new.
Yeah, literally
Got it.
with like an hour of
3 hours.
That-
That's
all.
crazy.
Clap for that.
found 3 hours ago.
Yeah, so that saves like maybe like 28 seconds.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and now
On
the
a
big
28
one.
second time
So
save.
this
It's like
one is
3
really
hours.
all about
I
how
love
do we
that shit.
keep our momentum. 'Cause look
That's
at
the
how
best.
quick we go, and now
Dude, he
we're
went
going
through
to
a
try to
building.
do a bunch of random web zips, a bunch of random dodges, a bunch of random things to keep this going for as far as possible. That was about 4,000 meters away. We got
Yeah.
3,000 meters in like 10 seconds, something
We
like
got
that.
like 3/4 of the way there,
It's
so
been-
that's still pretty good.
Yeah,
Hi-
good zip.
Hitting a building, like, it's really hard to control where you go in these launches, unfortunately. B-Dot's done a really good job making that look easy. And so running into buildings, how that's supposed to go. And what this is the end of
That is,
the end of the Sandman mission. This is the end of the all collectibles portion of the run. We're just going to check real quick that every single one was gotten.
Yep. But yeah. Good run except for forgetting that last firebot. Otherwise, that was like
So
record
clean.
pace until the end.
I know I was holding my breath. Really, really good job, B-Dud.
Yeah, I never do the combat as good there. Like, I got really lucky with a lot of the,
Yeah, that's about, what,
yeah,
80
it's-
collectibles in 25 minutes?
yeah,
Yeah.
so much.
Yep,
14, 23, and 42. That is all the collectibles.
Very good.
Wow, dude.
B-Dud, y'all.
Wait, so the rest is
Well
the
done.
boss rush?
It is
Dude,
now time for us to transition
100%
past it.
in
Time for
the
you to
collectibles
take-
in 25 minutes. That's
Look at
Congrats,
this. Have you ever
congrats.
seen him before?
Crazy.
A commentator becoming a runner? A
holy
runner becoming a commentator?
shit, dude. I mean, he got what? What do you say?
While we get that
23,
set up, do we wanna
42
get some
spider bots,
donations?
23 photos,
Absolutely,
and then
and
like
chat's worried about the
16
backflip. Just
Marco.
throwing that out there.
He's
We
getting
see
like
Chad,
a
we hear you.
collectible,
Okay, we are
3
$2,000
collectibles
away
a
from getting
minute
another
or
heading
some
of
shit.
the Tiger. In the meantime,
That's
we also
fucking
remember
insane,
upgrade that to
bro.
100% for MacBat 64. That is at $685 of 3,000. So if we want to see that category of MacBat 64 run upgrade to $100, put your donation towards that incentive in chat. Best friends, exclamation point, donate.
Latest Spider-Man?
The website
Has
gdq.gg
Spider-Man 2 come
donate.
out
Also, you
on-
can use that
on
Twitch extension. We have so many
PC
different ways you
Europe?
can donate to such a wonderful cause that is Doctors Without Borders.
'Cause, I mean,
Now,
I played on-
friends
on
across the world.
Deus
I
PS5,
see you,
you
and
guys
we are
remember,
going to
so-
rapid fire a
It
lot of
has?
these.
Okay.
$25 from
'Cause I'm
anonymous
like-
German who says much love and
could
greetings
almost
from
play these
Germany.
games again.
Less than
I was
3.
thinking
Hello,
about it.
friend.
I hear about a
We have
prototype remake.
$50 from Dusty Sora. Greetings
I'm
from
amazed they actually
California.
didn't make
Let's
more
pet that
prototype
tiger.
games.
We're
Prototype
getting close
was
to
the
our second
Spider-Man
pet, Dusty
before
Sora. Stay
Spider-Man,
tuned.
you know?
We
games
have
when it came.
$25
I mean, they already had
from
Spider-Man games, but
Feezer, who
like
says GDQ is
Spider-Man
always a must
literally
watch for me and my
is
wife.
just a
Let's
clone
keep the
of
donations
prototype-
coming.
of what the
Greetings and warning
prototype
from
format was,
Switzerland.
so.
Hello, friend. Thank you for watching this fantastic marathon.
Okay, so we're about ready to go. I just need the second place for Peter's suit and what suit we are playing for Miles.
Absolutely. The second choice for Peter Parker's suit is the Raimi suit.
Very good.
Nice.
Good choice. And for Miles Morales, we are going for the Bodega Cat.
Very good.
Woohoo, yeah.
Also friend-shaped.
Always
I mean-
friend-shaped.
I mean, look at him.
Okay, that is adorable.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Apparently not.
into the
Wow,
all bosses
it was
portion,
supposedly
and this
the
is going
rumor
to
that
start
they
with
were
a
working on a
doozy
new
of a
one,
car
but
launch, if you would like to
Studio might
explain.
have closed down.
Yeah, so car launches, they're very technical, and we even have some props to help us on with this all.
Yeah, new
so the
Arkham
comic book is going to
game
kind of
wouldn't be the worst
represent
either.
the state of like certain like states of like how some things will move or some things won't. So like the share menu will suspend everything on like a current page, pretty much. Pez has to rely on some traffic RNG here, so he's going to restart until he knows that he has something set up on the traffic lights. But basically, when he gets the launch to work well for him, it's going to essentially work where he's going to open share menu, he's going to do photo mode and the pause at the same exact time, just like that, and then as soon as he has like the share menu open, it like kind of transitions over to the next page. Has all the cars moving on a separate page while Peter is still on that on the previous page. And because like Peter is on a whole different comic book page, pretty much, like when we resume normal gameplay combat, it's just going to shoot him forward to wherever he should be in the future.
Yeah, imagine a comic book and all of the pages are frames.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a new one. You don't have to think about buses anymore. I freed you.
Right, so all bosses. So what Whoop. So what all bosses means is we are going to use the mission replay feature on New Game Plus mode in order to replay the missions, and we're going to replay the missions that have bosses on them. What we define bosses as are any big enemy that has a big old red health bar at the top of the screen. And we define the boss as defeated when the big red health bar part of the screen is depleted. Which means in a couple instances, namely this mission, there is more of the mission than what we're going to play, but the big red health bar will be depleted, so we say the boss is done. And that's how this is going to go. So, and when we say all bosses, we mean all bosses. So that means not just the story ones. Those who play the game, you know there are a couple side missions. We will get to those.
Yep. Those will be after the main ones, though. So it'll, for up until the final mission, it'll be chronological order, but it's just kind of like a subset of like New Game Plus speedrun. But you know, we're just not doing a few missions here and there. So yeah, like every mission that requires us going through regular combat up until the bosses, we have to do as well.
Yeah, not much more to say about the Sand People combat you haven't already seen. Now that we're in more of the story part, a lot of stuff is ultimately, that was unnecessary. A lot of stuff in this game is ultimately dialogue-based. We are waiting for certain dialogue to play, and that's what triggers the story events continuing. Did we not change the suit? I just thought I changed the suit. That is my bad. So we'll just switch that up real quick. Look, cat.
Then you put on the visual effect for the frame, like the comic book frame thing.
Like,
you might need to change the visual setting.
Whatever. It'll be fine, probably. Like, maybe. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll check on it after Sandman is dissolved into little itty-bitty sand particles. And while we're working on that, I think now is a wonderful time to hear from some more folks in the donations or whatever else.
We are waiting for dialogue triggers in order for certain things to continue here.
You know, Jonah Jameson keeps on donating, so we have $10 with Parker. You'll never believe what I just saw. Spider-Man crouched, froze for a second, then flew all the way to Queens. I think the stress is getting to me. You know what? Forget Spider-Man. Get me pictures of cats. Chat, we still need about $1,600 to get that next petting of the cat, so let's get that done. We also have a $50 donation from Old Fish Eyes, and oh, I love this. Talk about crossing the characters here. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na, Spooderman, Spooderman. Thank you so much for that. I love that donation.
Very cute. Keep them coming. We love it. More.
Keep me $25 from NSG. Good morning from Norway. Loving these amazing photo launches. Who knew Spider-Man could fly? I think you learn something new every day. Thank you so much for that donation to Doctors Without Borders. Wolf Shadow donating $10. Hello and greetings from New York State. I don't know about NYC, but I know we night owls exist everywhere. I live in the central New York area, less than 3. Well, thank you and greetings from over here in Minnesota. On the flip side, Thorgy donating $25. Greetings from Brooklyn, where I can confirm, yes, we are all still awake right now.
Shit is
How do we
crazy.
sleep? We've got so many amazing
This was
runs
such
to go.
this was such
Can't
a good
believe it's
opening
the final
to the
day
game.
for a night owl like myself. The wild late night runs at Games Done Quick is always the high point of my
Here's
year.
what we
Keep
do real
up
quick.
the amazing work. Thank
I don't
you
know
so
if this
much,
is causing
Thorgy.
my thing to lag.
Fantastic. You know what? If somebody donates from the Bronx,
I think it was.
I'm not sure
I
that
think I
they're
was
quite
overloading my
real because I
computer.
don't think Insomniac thinks they're real.
I was
either.
hoping, like, I was talking, I might be getting my other PC parts at some point soon here, so I might have to do another stream with my new PC. But, as you can see, just by having a game open, it makes it so even fucking Chrome lags. Sucks, man.
Wait, prove Insomniac wrong.
And that is our first mission done. Then these will get more intense significantly because we're about to skip about half the game.
Yeah, so this is the portion where like any percent is like 4 hours long. This is like 2 hours into any percent.
Wow.
So
Any
it
percent is
really
4
we're
hours.
really jumping the gun on.
Why did
like,
it change my suit again?
I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, this is the first like boss after Sandman, after that opening boss fight, the first boss is Lizard, and it comes in halfway into the game. From this point on, like this is the state where everything starts like picking up largely. Like if you're doing like challenge runs or something, like this is the point where you have to have like upgrades and stuff to help you get through stuff, or else you're gonna have a hard time. So yeah, Lizard is the kind of the start of all that, and you'll see here exactly how we deal with them, and we'll explain like the most optimal way to go through combat and deal enough DPS for speedruns.
Yeah, we got this unskippable cutscene here, and then the pace is going to start picking up a bit after that. After we get the right suit back on, I really have no idea what's going on with that. There we go.
Pipes are messing with the tracker signal.
So, little bit of a fun movement over here is it's very easy to soft lock the game on this pipe. I do not know why, but Spider-Man likes to run in a little circle, and that can just leave you done.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when you see it because he's just like walking in the 360 circle
And
the entire time. He's
Fun
like,
tech
"Where do I
here,
go?"
jumping here stops Spider-Man from getting staggered, which is pretty neat. And then just web crawling is slow, so we'll try to avoid as much of it as possible, although we have to do a lot of it here on our way to the Lizard boss fights. And Lizard has 3 phases. We only want to fight 2 of them because there is a skip. You guys would like to talk about it.
Yeah, so this is a pretty like big hard skip. So it's gonna kind of piggyback off the idea that we did with car launches, where we have like the comic book and we're gonna use the share menu to kind of suspend time and space and then try to send things forward. So the idea here is we have our lizard boss, and then we have Peter, or Miles. Yeah, Peter.
There we go.
So Peter, we're gonna have set on one page of the comic book while we suspend the share menu, and he's gonna stay on this page. He's gonna stay where this lab is and everything, and then we're gonna spawn the boss fights where the lizard is, but Peter's gonna stay over here. The game's gonna pick up on that Peter's over there, and then the camera's gonna try and shift back over to Peter, and because of that, it kind of deloads whatever portion of this comic book exists, and Lizard just goes bloop, and dies.
Falls out of existence,
That's
very
awesome.
literally.
Literally falls through the death plane. And that is Lizard Phase 1. Lizard Phase 2 is more of our meat and potatoes combat, if you'd like to discuss it.
Yeah, so now we actually are punching, and it's not because it's necessarily good, although when you're in like symbiote mode, you are kind of juiced and it's not terrible, but it's because it charges our focus gauge, which you can see over on the left corner of the screen right under the health bar. And as we talked about earlier, in Ultimate, the focus gauge is extremely important because we really need gadgets, and in order to get more gadgets, we need to do finishers, and in order to do finishers, we need focus gauge. You can't actually finisher bosses without 2 focus, but it will do a pretty good chunk of damage to a boss then. But the other thing that focus is used for is healing. So we can't really heal because then we can't finisher, and then everything's just bad.
Yep, I'll remind you, this is the hardest difficulty. And healing, honestly, it's better to die depending on the fight.
Yeah.
Also, I think Evanosaurus will be happy that there's dinosaurs in this game. They are real, as opposed to what you learned in the AEW run.
And
Unfortunately for Evan, we are beating up the dinosaurs, though.
yeah.
Okay. Real but unhappy.
So this is a chase section, except we know where he's going to end up, and we know he's only we can only actually end the chase section after he gets to this crosswalk here. So we're just going to beat him over here and catch him. And we have to do this a couple more times, and so this would be a good spot to read some more donations.
Of course, $100 from Circuit Tree, who says, Spider-Man hype. Hype. Thank you for that. We have $50 from Level 500 Boss, who says, had to wake up fairly early to watch this run, so it's pretty helpful. You are sorting out Sandman. Thanks, Spiders Man. Thank you for that donation to Doctors Without Borders, friend. See, we are getting closer and closer to getting another Tiger Pet. We are about $1,300 away. And don't forget, you can put that $1,300 towards that upgrading to 100% MacBat 64. We've gotten some movement out. We are grooving and schmoving. We are at $725 of that $3,000. That is 24% of the way there because this is just the morning of math. I'm cool with it.
Sorry,
Go for it.
real quick thing about that MacBat run. Met the runner earlier, absolutely lovely. First
Yeah,
ever
see, those guys
marathon
are
run.
definitely
First
dead.
ever marathon run.
That's the
Y'all
thing about this
absolutely wanna
game
get
is,
that
like,
upgrade
I'm
met
pretty
for
sure
them.
people
They are
definitely
a
be
really,
dying
really
in-
cool
in
person all the way here
Spider-Man.
from Norway. So cool. I'm really looking forward to that one.
You heard Satan, and what Satan says goes. So make sure you are going !donate, gdq.gg/donate, or using that Twitch app extension and putting those donations towards that wonderful incentive. I want to see that met, friends. I want to see that met within the next couple runs. I know we can do that, and we've still got plenty of love from people all over the world. For instance, $10 from Capital Theta, who says, can't have the neighbors donating and not us. Belgium sends its regards. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, we can jump through cars, by the way.
Yes, we can. the donation helped us get that power. Now, you can always do it. But let's believe in the donation, okay?
Sounds good. All right, who wants this fight?
So this fight is very long. So phase 3 has more health than phase 1 and 2 combined. So, and it's very important that we, deal enough DPS. We can't just like wait to get one ability, use it, and that's going to drain all of his health. No, we have to worry about recharging all of our abilities through this as well. So we're using like literally everything. You'll see that he's going to be sometimes like webbing and even parrying because that's going to be recharging his abilities. They just deal so much damage that it's not worth even just like doing regular punches. It's all about recharging your equipment and building focus. And yeah, speaking of focus, you need 2 focus bars in order to deal damage to a boss.
What?
It's very, very important because like once you'll see Pest do a finisher, it'll drain like a good portion of the health bar there. He'll save that a little bit towards the end after this set, but like look at this, he's chained so many of the abilities together right there.
To the health bar.
Yeah, look at that.
Also, the focus bar, for real quick, are those 3 little bars underneath the big white bar up there. So when you see that second one fill up, you're going to see it deplete real quickly most of the time.
Okay, just use some gadgets to try to slow him down, and there we go.
Nicely done.
Good fight.
I've seen worse.
It's considered done.
All right, so what is going on with these suits? That's my current question. So that has been changed. Bodega, that has been changed. These have been changed, right? Right?
It looks like
Okay.
they've been changed.
Maybe because I didn't exit, didn't save. Let's try again. Anyway, let's go to Miles's first full mission of the run. Give it up for Miles.
Let's go, Miles. Woo.
Here's the
I
suit.
think it saved that time. Okay. So Miles is really, really good.
Yeah, he's pretty OP.
Say hi to the cat.
Hi, Kitty. Thank you for donating, by the way, for that.
Very cute. So we just have some quick puzzles to take out over here as we continue skipping through half of the story from from that last mission to this one. I think we skipped a good like 30 minutes of an any % run. I don't know, something
Yeah,
like that.
so this is like pretty deep into Act 2 right now, and this is like where Peter's kind of like has the suit taken, the venom taken over him, and he's like going into his Bully Maguire kind of phases a lot, and that kind of got Miles stuck in this taken and abducted into this place because of that stuff. He's got to find a way out, but in order to do that, he's going to end up having to kind of like face Martin Lee here at the end. So for Martin Lee, we're going to be wanting to save a lot of our abilities and gadgets for it, but we don't want to be wasting too many of them for the fights before it. So we have 2 big fights here. Here's the first big one. It's a little bit more okay to waste some resources right here, but specifically the one before, we're going to have to save our abilities, so we're going to have to be strategic with that one later. But here we're going to have some regular humans and dogs that we're going to take out.
Yeah, those dogs are not friend-shaped.
We only got friend-shaped tigers. Would love to pet her more.
And the cat on our back.
True.
$160 away from the next pet.
Oh, come on, chat. Let's do it.
So this guy is a pain in our butt, but we have an ability from New Game Plus called the Floor is Lava. What the Floor is Lava does is all of our hits for in the air do significantly more damage than any combos that are on the ground. So anytime we can get a guy in the air, we absolutely want to do so.
They took off my mask.
You gotta say, it's such a good name for a skill, by the way.
Yeah,
I was
pretty
like,
good.
what if they
But
took
yeah,
off
as
their
we go through more
my
of the bosses,
mask?
it's gonna be
Yeah, no
extremely
one's gonna
more
recognize you,
important.
dude. You're not a popular person.
Yeah.
This is
we'll
still
be
one of
able
my
to
favorite
just, like,
Justice League
airborne
episodes
some
when
bosses
Lex
later,
Luthor
and that
switches
extra
bodies
damage is
with
really gonna
Barry
help
Allen.
us.
Yeah, this is why Miles is OP, and
He switches
always look
minds
on
with
his
him.
feet. If,
And
if
then,
they're
like,
red, that's when the floor is lava is
he
going
realizes
on,
he's
and
caught,
you
and he's
know
like,
you're doing big
well, if I'm
damage
caught, I
with
might
the
as well
enemies in the air.
learn the true
Exactly.
identity of the Flash. He goes
So
into
this
the
is
bathroom,
fight
he takes
where
the mask off, and he's
Pez
like,
has to be careful about
I have no idea
not
who
using
this
his
is.
abilities, which is kind of
And it's like, yeah,
sucks
man,
because
the whole, like,
after
seeing
defeating
someone's,
a lot of enemies,
you know,
these
as long as
enemies
they
come through,
not
especially
posted
this, like,
pictures or
bear-
some
big
shit,
bear,
like
enemy, and he has a lot of health.
if you've never
So
seen the
we
person,
normally,
you're gonna
like,
have
if
no
you saw
idea
how we
who
dealt with
that
the
is.
big guy in the last fight, we
You know?
normally wanted to do like electric abilities. We can't do that here, so it's
If
gonna
you're not a famous person.
resolve around us just punching and then doing a finisher on him.
Yeah. As a rule, in all of these Spider-Man games, the air finisher is a quicker animation than any of the other ones. But those big boys, you don't really have a choice. We just do it, take what we can get.
I was just about to ask if there was a specific finisher that was faster because of that being the case in Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so if you want to know just how powerful Miles is and how powerful the Floor is Lava is, take a good look at this phase, because in theory, this won't last long. So Upshot, we haven't talked about yet, gets enemies airborne. We're going to do that into a full combo, into do 2 Venom Dashes, because we can do that. And then we're going to do that into a Mega Venom Blast, which is a big AoE nuke, which gets us a bunch of finisher back, and then we're just going to punch him. Really?
So clean.
Really?
Good opening combo.
Thank you.
So, but Martin Lee has several phases, and as one of the phases, he depletes our abilities. So we gotta recharge our abilities here, and then you have to use an electric-based move to kind of break his bubble here. And we're gonna, at the end, we're gonna use a trick where we're gonna avoid having to
That's fine.
charge up and use the Mega Blast from the Surge ability to instantly go through it, but you'll see that in a minute. We're gonna try and steer him towards the wall because that prevents him from kind of reacting and like recovering from our attacks if he just keeps getting like stun locked against the wall. So that's the idea behind like where we're trying to hit him towards.
Nice.
Okay, good backup.
Yeah, sometimes with ultimate difficulty, you kind of just have to go with whatever you're given because it never goes as planned.
No.
Yeah.
There is quite a bit of improv to any ultimate run of any of these games.
You also might see Pez doing some web slinging at the enemy here, and that actually doesn't do anything. In fact, the game sometimes says, "Why are you doing that? You're silly. It doesn't do anything." But what it does is recharge the focus meter, which we just talked about being super important to be able to do finishers. So it's a no-cost thing we can do during some downtime to replenish that. Also, the animations in this game are amazing. I just wanted to shout that out. Oh my gosh.
I was just thinking, like, Mr. Negative is
No,
so cool.
all of the like art team at Insomniac do an incredible job on these games.
Like, everything feels like it has weight and impact. I'm a huge nerd about this stuff, so it's so cool to see an artistic team really put all their chops into this.
All right, and this last one, we
I forgot how
only have
long
to
this fight
dodge
was.
one phase because Miles' Mega Venom Blast will finish the fight, and there we go.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice fight.
That's a cool way to do it.
Very clean. Very clean. Yeah, claps. Thank you for coming out, by the way. Y'all, you're amazing. It's so late at night.
Shout out to everyone in the audience right now.
Oh shit.
All right, so Peter's he's going through a little bit of the thing right now. He's going to be way more angry than we're used to seeing him. Don't worry too much about it. We're not going to have to fight him or anything, right?
Yeah, nah.
It's like, but because of that, we're going to get into our symbiote raids for way longer than we normally could. And do you want to talk a bit how the webs work when you're in that mode?
Yeah, so the webs here, they're going to be kind of like the impact webs from like Spider-Man 1, where basically once you do one web, it's going to do...
I'm excited for the 24-hour stream tomorrow.
One web can push
Like I
them,
said, I'm going to
one
try
web
and
against the
get
wall.
it
So
going
normally
in
it takes,
about
like 3, but
11
in this
hours
mode, it
here,
takes one
but
and just pushes
we'll
them
see how it
against the wall,
goes.
so it's very, very helpful.
Yeah, this was like the bread and butter thing in Ultimate Runs for Spider-Man 1 was like impact webs were just the thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what I rely on a lot in my all collectibles run for the Marco memories in all the alleyways. Just that those impact webs are just...
It's also a minigun.
Yeah, you can just fire it at the big guys and it just does massive damage.
It does damage if you hit guys into walls doing it, which is great.
You know what else is another thing to do?
Yes.
Pet a tiger-shaped friend.
Woo! Did we get another one?
We
This is such a
have
good
surpassed $1,415,000. We are petting our tiger friend.
Let's go.
Very nice.
What's our donation total right now?
$1,415,030.
All right, chat. So another $2,500 gets us to take a photo of the tiger. And if we get to that $1,420,000, or 1,000, $1 million. You know what I'm talking about. You see a 420 right there.
Holy
We're going to
shit,
pet
that's a lot of
the
damage.
tiger a third time. So let's do it. We only have about like 30, 35 more minutes because Pestilus is going really quickly in this run. So let's keep it coming.
And I do want to shout out one donation that helped us cross that
Going to
threshold.
pay?
That's $100 from B.5's mom and dad, who says Ollie loves hearing his daddy
New
play.
ornament available
Thank you, Mom and Dad.
after going flawless in Edge of Fate.
Okay.
We'll require you to
couple
go
things
flawless,
note
then
in
become
this
purchasable.
fight is
Initially
that
silver,
you'll
to
notice
purchase
there's a
later
full focus
will be
bar, and
diamonds.
I'm not using it, and you might think that's weird, and it is weird, but the reason I'm doing that is because between phases, all of these resources
personally,
are going
I
to
donate.
carry over. And
I think a lot of
really
people
want a
will,
finisher
but
for
I
this
think that's
next
dumb.
phase.
I
Also, I'm going to intentionally take damage
love
here because you
I
notice
love
the,
the whole
meter in the
Destiny
top right
like
goes up way quicker, getting my
idea
rage
of
meter
completing
back.
something. You
Taking
get
damage
something
just
that's
about
purchasable.
Anything else I can
I
do,
don't think there's
I
anything
do
else.
not know
I think
why.
Flawless Trials
If I'm being
is maybe
perfectly
where I
honest,
have
but it
the
is a
issue.
thing. So
but
I would like to take
I don't
another
know, even
hit
then.
if you would, Mr. Craven. I would not like you to hit the bell.
I always thought it was one of
Just
the
like the
coolest
sound.
things was
There we go. Thank you.
the
And we're going to
um,
do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit
When-
of that.
when you do
into a little
when
bit
you
of rage
complete
mode, and when we call
Destiny
rage mode a
raids,
minigun, look at the health.
the first week or whatever you get
Now
access
we're
to.
just
Like
stun
I
locking
still
him
wanted
against
to
the
get
wall
those
now, and
boots
yeah,
from
hopefully
that one raid.
The reason that we're so
But you can
particular
get
about
like
this is
gear and
because
stuff like
Craven
that.
wants to
They tried doing it
spawn
in
those
Halo for a
guys.
little
Thanks
while,
for,
but
proving
Halo
my-
really didn't know how
proving
to
my point,
monetize
you little
that. Or
doggos.
didn't have
And
great
those
gear
guys
to
are
do.
not French.
Like Destiny, Bungie has some
Those guys like to,
amazing
prevent
clothing
us from being
items
able
and
to
shit
use
that
our
you could
abilities
buy.
at all, which is
But
not
yeah,
fast and not fun.
for beating-
So, yeah. So anyway, we're fighting Peter now.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't Peter a good guy?
I
Yes.
think we can do a live reenactment of this.
Yeah, that's basically
You
how
don't
it
need to
goes.
even watch the video game. No, please watch the video game. Pestilence is amazing.
Yeah, so
Damn.
this was a emotional fight. Peter basically is, you know, you're basically playing against yourself here. They have him set up where
It's
he
such a
tries
good
to
fight,
react to
though.
whatever you're doing and tries to use all the abilities and stuff that you've learned and used over the game. What Pez is going to be trying to do here a lot of time is stun locking Peter as much as possible to prevent him from reacting. So especially in the last phase, he's going to try to prop him up against the wall with a specific combo just to try to limit him ever getting a chance to attack.
Yeah. If you're wondering if abilities also deal more damage with the floor's lava, the answer is yes. So the bell hurts him too, like it hurt me in the last fight, so that's kind of neat. We're going to plop him up, get him in. Sure, this can work.
You trashed.
Get up, please.
I think it was like when Halo did that, when you finish a Battle Pass, you could buy a pin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Halo did that for the Battle Pass pin, but I mean, Bungie's been doing it for a while. Bungie's been doing it since pretty much the beginning of Destiny 2. The very first raid they had, they started doing,
into this.
yeah, where you could buy, and again, their clothing stuff, like, I wonder if they actually have it. But yeah, where like a pin is like $7,000 or whatever until
how
you
much of this run is
get the
improv.
run.
I mean, obviously it's not cool for Pessimist, but it's really cool in general.
But yeah, they've been
Most
doing
guns
this for
do not
a
have
while.
This level of thinking on your feet.
Really tough to pull up, but really cool to watch.
Bungie reward.
Like, yeah, resource management is the name of the game, and I did not have them. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, but you still made it through it. Good job.
Anyway, coolest mission in the run coming up right here. And you can get a couple of donations in before we talk about why.
Sure thing. $50 from
Maybe
a
it is
mysterious
something
koala who
like
says,
this.
"Hiya, all the way from Australia. I've been working all day and can
Sweet
finally
Year
sit down
personalized
and
apparel.
watch Summer Games done quick. And I'm so thrilled that it's Spider-Man. Go team, do backflip." And there are two eye emojis staring at that backflip. I think they really want the backflip. I've been watching chat, and they really, really want the backflip. We will get a backflip. Perfect. We have $5 from
Try to
J.
connect
Jonah
it, right?
Jameson. All right. I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the
we'll see if they
Rhino?
have
Apparently
any.
last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's moved to a more secure cell. Now, I'm not expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horde. If there's a more
here you go.
secure cell, why
So,
isn't
like,
wasn't
they've
he in
had-
it?
I'll see if they
Anyways,
had-
get
they're
me
selling
pictures
any
of
right now.
Spider-Man or you're fired.
Anyway, that was
I
hard.
wanted the Forerunner pin. I wonder if they
It's like
they,
lining up
they've
the
opened the
abilities
pins
in
up to
order
buy
to
again.
get all those guys in one
Trials of
that
Osiris,
square
it's
attack, and then you go into a
$115,
specific
goddamn.
corner in order for the
But yeah, like, in order
ability
to
get the guys on the high ground and the low way harder
earn
than
by-
Eclipse. And this is the coolest mission because you're playing as Venom. I don't think I need to explain that.
Achievement incomplete.
Yeah, we said Miles was OP, but like
How to
Venom-
earn. So like I can't even buy this
Venom
complete
real
necessary
good.
like going flawless in
Venom
trials for
is pretty
$150
good.
though.
And
That's
now we
crazy.
unlock the
But
ability
yeah,
to
they've
throw
been
guys.
doing this
The
shit
first,
for a while. So they
first
have
fight, you
all
can
of
only
these
do
things
combos. The
are like
second
you
fight,
have
get
to
your first ability.
complete
This fight,
to
you
get
can now
access
throw
to it.
guys. And throwing guys
You
at
have to unlock
They
it.
no longer label it as like, oh, you
Throwing
got
guys
it's
as you,
$800 and you
things
get a
just
discount
instantly
code
takes them out,
otherwise.
so that is
Because I
just
think
good.
some people actually bought the ones
I
for
love that
like
this is just the
$7,000 or
fastest
whatever.
way.
So and they were
It's
like, yeah, I don't
pretty
think we
good.
can morally get away with that. So
Great.
So something about Venom that I wanted to explain earlier is that, and it's going to come into play here also, is that restarting checkpoint, it will replenish our abilities.
But yeah,
we'll use
I mean,
that
they've
for
been doing this
combat
shit for
to
a
how
long
we
time, man.
will want
Heretic.
to,
Oh, that's something.
get
But
further
they've-
faster,
yeah,
but
they've been doing this
basically,
shit
like,
forever.
The main game does not allow us to get our ability recharged.
But yeah, I mean,
Restarting
again,
checkpoints,
Halo
so
tried
there's
to
a
start
very
doing it with
specific
pins and
mission
stuff, but
pace with
like,
Venom.
oh, that's what I actually wanted to show. I mean, did
Also,
you
we
see
had
how
to go up
cool?
that
Like,
tower
look at
there.
that
Every
fucking
spot that
ring,
you
man.
jump
That
there
ring
a
is
part of
cool
the
as
training,
shit.
So you can't skip any one of those.
It's
That
really
was
nice.
literally the
Like,
fastest way
I
that
would,
you
I
can
would
get
want
up
to
there.
buy that just cause, you know.
Yep.
Oh,
Fun fact, we're on
Bungie.
Ultimate.
Oh,
These,
why is it when I go to
helicopter bullets do
Bungie.net,
real
Marathon
damage.
is
If I
the
run
first
in
thing
a
that
straight
pulls
line,
up?
I
That's
will die. So
upsetting.
zigzagging it is.
Thank you.
That's
for donating to make Tesla's
upsetting.
zigzag across the screen.
Oh,
more.
I want it, man. I want it.
Yeah, fun fact for like routing a no damage run, this is like where the route kind of
Like,
stops
retired
because
rewards
it's just like
restock.
impossible to
I don't
avoid
wanna
getting
check this
hit
out.
even once.
Yeah, here you go. Like, here's
It's
some of
just
the,
like
the cool stuff is like if you completed
pretty
these
much
things.
impossible. So yeah, we gotta definitely
Reward
maneuver. We
retired.
can't just like beeline it because we'll take a hurting.
But they've got like sick
Venom's
pins,
speeding
they've
up that
got
helicopter,
books, they've
you know,
got
as you
so
do.
many
As you do.
cool.
And
that's
here we're going to pick up an enemy
Coin.
because picking
Ooh.
up enemies changes Venom's combos,
Final
which does a
shape
nice
campaign.
little
I did do
AoE.
that, though. What do you mean I did
And
that?
until
I'm
then,
pretty
we have
sure
to
I did
wait
that.
for some cops to spawn, helicopters to spawn
But
in
like, if
before
you
the
get
next
their
boss
gear,
fight.
like I
think we
said,
can
their
squeeze a
gear, their
donation.
shirts, everything
Sure
is
thing.
so much
Danny
cooler.
donates $25. What makes my city
Like,
special
I
is
don't
that the
know.
houses in the city
That's
center
the
all
thing.
from
Is
the
like, yeah, look, like
1500s.
this shit
They're
is
well-maintained
their
and very
gear is
beautiful.
really
Obligatory
fun. They have
greetings from northern
this is a poster.
Germany.
This is a display poster.
love that.
This is the kind of shit, like, if Halo
Here's the
opened
funny
a store
combo.
like
The
this
hitbox lingers,
and had
so
some
these
stuff
guys are
tied,
just
like,
gonna fall over.
this stuff is cool as
All right,
shit.
who wants this?
It's not
annoying
just like a t-shirt or like
All right,
a tiny
so
pin.
This is,
These are like
this is a fun boss fight because we don't actually
fucking
like, fight crazy.
hefty
We
pins
just try
too.
to
Like
force them out of
they're not
bounds
even
and
they're
out of
they
bounds
say
and kill them.
pins. They're really
So
like
what Pez is
medallions.
doing right here is
really.
a very
There, I
particular,
have I think I
positioning.
have
He's trying
one.
to get Venom's
I
foot
wanted
just
to get the
slightly
forward
off of
one.
this
I don't think I have a
this stand here and facing the column at a very precise angle. And
There we go.
Craven tries teleporting to us, and there he gets stuck in the pillar, and it just auto kills him. So that skips the first
Yeah.
phase, and then here we
It's
go.
still
now we
sealed.
Have, Craven
I still have a
doing
sealed one,
that.
but I have the
Apparently.
I have the
Everybody
Destiny
at 2 a.m. except for the
2022
lollipop
Guardian
Is that
games,
we
Metal
figured
and Lanyard.
Also, first
So I have
try on
a
that is
Guardian
huge,
games one
by
from
the way.
Destiny.
It is.
I also have a trial
Yeah, something that you
strange
couldn't
coin
tell from
as
that
well.
was that the camera is actually fighting Pestilus the entire time because it doesn't want you just staring at the wall.
Okay, very specific.
This is a
combo
Beyond
there
Light
to induce a
2021
teleport, and then
strange
three
coin.
jumps, and he's stuck,
Still
and the
sealed
fight's
as well.
done.
Like
Yeah, that one's
So
also very
clean,
precise.
Pez.
so.
Good job.
My
But like I've got a
goodness.
couple of them.
That is a run killer, I'll tell you that.
Did not kill that run. You did so well.
It's like, all right, we have a little bit of a
But yeah, that
dialogue
stuff's
to sit
cool as
through
shit.
before
So,
the next boss fight, so we can
Marathon
get some
is
donations in.
delayed
Absolutely
indefinitely.
$5
They say
to
that they're going to
start.
talk
Who
more about it
donates
in
is loving
September.
all the runs as
Apparently.
GDQ.
So
Thanks
we'll
to all
see.
the runners and spin
But
web like
yeah,
no
I mean,
one
hey,
can.
like I said, I
Save
think
the day
Bungie
in
started to do it,
record time.
and Halo.
Thank you so much for
I
that
talked to
donation
the Halo
to
team
MSF.
about
And
like they should do shit
well,
like
my
this,
friends, we are getting
and
actually
then they
really
started doing
close
shit
to
like that.
upgrading
I mean,
that
before
backpack
obviously,
$6
but
run up-
it's
or
just
up
that the
to
Bungie gear
100%.
is like
Not too hard.
actual
It's
useful
318,
clothing.
it's
It's
fine.
not just a
We are
pin
at
and maybe like a
$2,500
t-shirt,
up
which is okay.
3,000,
T-shirts are
and
great and
that
stuff,
means we need
but they got some nice ass shit.
$462.
Like
Chat, I'm gonna put the
I don't
gauntlet
think I've
down.
got
I'm
any of
gonna put
those
the web
clothes,
logo
but
down
from what I
right
hear,
now.
the clothing and
We're
stuff,
gonna hit
the
this
the
before the end of
shirts,
this run.
the
But I need your help to do it, so
this is a great fight too.
donate
I was
in
not
chat,
expecting a
GG/donate.
fucking stream fight,
Use
but
the Twitch extension.
like the
Help
shirt, like the
donation towards upgrade
boots,
to 100%.
I heard the
Let's go
boots
and
that
get
came
that
from one of the
incentive
raid
met.
ones was
That is so
they were
close.
really
It will
nice.
get done so fast.
They're like
I
good
know
quality,
Spider-Man crew is here. And
like
remember,
good
it's a
quality
2-for-1
items.
because we are
And I think
looking
that's
to
what
take a photo
that's
of
what
the
they're missing.
tiger
But
and then
that's
put the
why,
tiger
like,
again.
long story short,
Yeah, so this next
I
fight
don't think
is
it's a bad
super
thing
cool,
for the whole win to
because
pay.
our first
Like if you
instance
win
of,
something,
like,
you get
fighting
access to
a
something you
Venom
can
or
pay for.
symbiote, like,
I
thing,
think
like,
it's cool.
so far this run.
There is
It's
a
also
sense
a
of
super cool
achievement.
character
I know
that
some
people
people are gonna
excited
hate
about.
it. I think tying it behind Trials of
we get to show off
Osiris
some
is
cool
where,
air
like,
combos.
flawless
Yeah, so
Trials
this
is where
the
I'm
fight
like,
against Scream.
eh,
so
that's a
how
little,
this
like,
is gonna work essentially
fuck,
is we're
man.
gonna
But
so kind of this is Act 3 where the symbiote enemies
At the
have
same
gotten
time, I'm
introduced
like-
and all the symbiote
I wonder if I could
enemies
convince
are
Cash.
weak
You
to
think Cash would
loud
help carry me
noises, so,
through Trials and go
so
flawless?
we're gonna be using that a lot to stun, Scream, and get her.
Does
up
it-
in
can
the
anyone
air,
help
and
me?
we're really gonna utilize
Yak,
that floor's
does
lava
anyone
skill.
want to
You
help
can
me
see
go
the
flawless?
red hot
Because
feed right
I'm
there.
not gonna
Means
fucking
it's
lie.
working.
I kind of want that fucking.
And then just like using other gadgets and stuff to stun them as
I'm gonna
much
go
as
back to the story.
possible.
I kind of want that fucking ring.
Yeah, and this is
I would actually
MJ,
wear
by the
that
way.
ring.
So
This is
they're gonna have some
kinda want
dialogue
that
that is. They're kind of having a marital dispute the whole time. It's kind of wild. Pay attention to the dialogue. But yeah,
Lighthouse
she's not
Passage.
doing too hot today.
Achievement
Sorry,
incomplete.
MJ.
I'm pretty sure I've
Yeah,
completed
been
the achievement.
there.
Bad hair
I
day.
know I've gone flawless.
I've been there.
Maybe I just have to open the game again. But maybe I have to do it more
Who
recently
am
or
I
something.
kidding? She's
I
got
don't
great
know.
hair.
Where's Destiny?
Yeah, so a little bit update on the story overall for.
How long
where we
ago
are
has it
now.
been
so
since I played
last
Destiny?
mission we were playing as Venom.
Still installed.
That was after Venom, like we got rid of Venom from Peter, but
I'm
now
tempted
it's
to
with
open it.
Harry, and now Harry's trying to like go after Peter and using
I'm
MJ
tempted to
as
fucking
means to
open.
going after him. So
This is a terrible fucking
Harry
idea.
kind of invested MJ with the Scream.
I guess I
symbiotes.
played last year at some point, 2024.
But yeah,
now
we're
it's gonna be
save-
2025.
We're gonna save
Oh
her
fuck!
by
What am I
beating-
doing? No, I'm opening the game. What have I
Makes
done?
sense to me.
No, I can't go back to this. Wait.
Oh no.
No. What am I doing?
But yeah, this fight is super cool,
Don't
and
make me
Peth
do
is doing a
this.
really good job working with what he's got here. Juggled her really, really well in the first phase, and is doing really well with this improv here. Look at that, just up in the air, not coming down on the unfinished house for some reason. I don't know why there's an unfinished house here. This game's awesome.
Oh, so close. There we go.
All right, and then this last phase is actually going to be different. So we're not actually going to fight her on this
phase. We're gonna stun her immediately, but then go over to this wall, and then we're gonna hit a portion of the wall to reveal this point launch that's out of bounds. It has to be this specific one, because then you try to go back in, but then you can web zip out of it. And yeah, now we're just out of bounds of the boss arena, and we can just like go away. And when we go far enough away, can I borrow that? Yeah, thank you. Same thing happens where the floor despawns and Scream goes bloop, and dies.
Yeah, the camera actually follows her down.
Yeah. So by running away from our relationship issues, we win the fight.
Yay!
Don't take that as a lesson.
All right, and just like that, we are on the final story mission of the run. This is not the final mission because all bosses does mean all bosses. We have a couple side missions to do after this. But in terms of the story, we are there. Venom had
pretty
wants
sure
to take over
I'm
the
good.
world. There's a bunch of
Pretty sure I
scary
got everything I
symbiotes, and we're MJ now. B-Dub?
Yeah.
Playing Resident Evil.
Yeah, this is basically Resident Evil or Last of Us right now.
You
with
still
Jeff
playing
and
Pokemon Go? No, I
So,
haven't
yeah,
touched
this
Pokemon
is really
Go in a while.
funny because it really is like Resident Evil speedrun. You're gonna try and run through. We're gonna
I'm
try
sure
and
I'll
just,
get
like,
a
run
little
past
itch
enemies.
eventually
Sometimes
again,
we're just
but-
gonna have to have really precise aim and
Silly
aim the
event going
headshots
on.
for the enemies. But yeah, MJ's on her own with her kind of sonic burst weapon. You do have infinite ammo, but it does run out and have to recharge. So. Yeah, you have to be careful not to spam it. But yeah, he's trying to go through, get the headshots. They can be pretty tough to get with the way that these symbiotes kind of move and crawl along. But also these sonic barrels are nice to get a twofer with one shot.
Yeah, you knew you were going to get 2 Spider-Men, but did you know you'd get 2 entirely different speedruns?
And an MJ cameo. Pretty cool. Asuka, do we have a quick update on where we are with the Tiger stuff and MacBat?
What am I doing?
For
Why am I
the
here?
Tiger Pictures, we are $1,800 away from getting a photo of that cat. And as for the MacBat upgrade to 100%, we are at $2,563 of that $3,000. That means we are $437 away. We are getting super close, friends. I want to see that hit before the end of this run. Don't forget to put your donations towards that incentive.
We've only got about 20 minutes left, chat, so we've really got to move on those. And if you take the photo of the tiger, you definitely get MacBat if you apply your donation. So let's do it.
Do it. So here we have an area that's filled with these sonic burst barrels. He used some of them on the enemies there, but now he's gonna skip. Ooh.
Oh, I know what I did. Sorry.
Yeah. You're supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's fine.
I got my
essentially, we're
Moon
gonna have a
Knight.
boss fight here in
I
this
got my
area,
new
so-
Moon Knight
and
look.
It kind of reuses
Oh,
the barrels. So
no, what
Pez
am I
was
doing?
trying to
Oh,
do
no,
was
don't give
restart
me-
a checkpoint to
don't give me
respawn the
story.
barrels. But you gotta spawn the boss first.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, you actually get 2 bosses in this mission.
Oh, I don't need to play
yeah, you can make
submission,
that
man.
argument.
I don't want to do
He does have a
submission.
health bar.
Exactly.
I didn't
Get
think
me out
about
of
it,
here.
but he
I
does
don't want
have
to
a
do. What are you
health
doing? Don't do what you're doing,
bar.
man.
By our rules.
How you live?
2 for 1. Just like
Word on the
donations right now.
ground is something big landed in
Well, and then we
Southeast
have to fight Venom 4
Vanguard
times, so
needs
6.
No, I don't need to check anything out, man.
from the
I, for one.
Oryx's
We fight
flagship,
Venom a lot. You'll
the
see him in a
throne of
minute.
king long deposed. That
So
means
we're
taken.
trying to get
Heiress
him close to the
on our
barrels.
way
You
to
can
Saturn's
shoot him,
orbit.
but
Go to trust
and
in
it's not
Guardian.
like extremely
corruption that
slower.
spread
Like
from
it's
the dreadnought
it's a valid
must be
option still to
found
like
and
just
crushed.
like waste your
And the
ammo,
drift
especially on
will
friendly
cool.
neighborhood,
Stanch
to
its
switch between some of the barrels and wasting the ammo. But you know, ultimate difficulty a lot.
Oh,
to
I got a
fill.
double. Nice.
Full on
So
cut helmet, that's funny.
some of the cutscenes actually lag the game, and when you skip the cutscene, it's able to get 2 cutscene skips at once. Oh, that has never happened.
That's interesting.
Get to Hangman's
Oh,
Pass.
says a thing.
We're on our approach to the
Do not know what that
dreadnought
was.
now.
Anyway, we're going to use a concussion blast and beat him up a bit.
By the way, thank you to production behind the scenes who hits the button every time things happen. I don't know how they do it so fast. They're incredible.
Okay. So part 1, he's going to do all of that
Titles.
and then go over here. And now we're going to smack him about a whole lot. We want to get our
Ooh,
stuff
look at all
off
these
cooldown
legacy
as quickly
titles.
as possible. So we're going to unload very quickly. Yeah, you'll notice whenever I'm not getting a hit in, I am trying to get that web shooter in for focus. The name of the game here is do something at all times. That is really what we're aiming to do.
Always do something.
It's like if you're doing nothing, that means you could be doing something.
I think more donations might build the focus meter then, because then Jet's doing something.
Sounds like a plan. Going back to our global love, we have $100 from Psycho Sean, who
Guardian
says,
games.
just got off work here in Seattle. Looking forward to a
Crucible,
long night. I guess
Nightfall,
morning at this point of speed
Festival of the
runs.
Lost,
Thank you for that
Crow's
donation.
End,
We also have another $100
Final
to
Shape,
Doctors Without Borders from Enaste. Greeting,
Salvation.
morning from Germany. Sadly, we are already in the last 24 hours of SGQ 2025. Thanks for the outstanding event, everyone. Thank you for being so kind.
That was a
We have
triumph.
$25 from Kai-san, who says, greetings from Canada. Hello from just south of you, friend. Thank you so much. $5 from Codefex and Digital Deer, who says, hello
Iron
from
Banner,
Alaska.
Witch,
We're just
Vow
heading to bed,
Disciple,
but we've been watching
30th.
SGDQ for so many years now.
All
We love to
flawless.
donate when we can, and this year's been so spectacular. Thanks to all the staff
Oh,
who
do I
work
have
so
to-
tirelessly to
do I
bring
have
such an
to get
amazing show at all hours of the day and night. Sleep tight,
Lighthouse
everyone,
Pass
and
Trials
never
of Osiris.
forget
Complete
trans rights.
the Lighthouse
That's
Passage.
right.
Yes,
in
keep those
Trials of
location
Osiris.
donations coming. They're wonderful.
This fight's just so cool to watch.
Yeah, there is one cool strat here, which has, well, he doesn't have any abilities, but so one thing you could do here when he does the white bar, it basically means that you have to do damage with the abilities. Nothing else will work. Usually it's 3. Something that you can do is if you start an ability when he's like about to like put on the white bar, like he's
I'm close.
supposed to take away the charge on all of your abilities, but if you can correctly like start an ability before he starts that animation, it can continue through and you can take off a third of his health bar right as he kind of spawns that white health bar. Pest did do it at the start of phase 2, which was kind of cool.
And this is an example of I'm taking a slower end to this fight because I want focus to build up for the next phase, because that does carry over between the Spider-Men.
But I
It's a
have.
Meta Knight.
That's what I've done. It said.
I'm glad I kept that from y'all during practice.
Do I have to do it in this episode?
Nice one. I think we can sneak one quick donation in here before we get into this
Lifetime.
next phase.
Of
Social,
course,
competitive.
$25 from Nat Tiger.
Trials.
Greetings from Sweden. It's
See?
9 in the morning, and I am pumped for a great day.
Do I
of
need to do
games.
Safe Harbor? Is
Spider-Man,
that why I won't
Batman,
do it?
Final Fantasy, Celeste. Agreed. Thank you so much for that donation, Nat Tiger.
Stacked day. Y'all are not going to want to miss
Planets,
any
Legends.
of it.
Strikes.
All right, so Miles is really good, guys. I don't know what to say. Miles just deals a bunch of damage. Does some nice AoE stuff here. We're going to smack him about. Because Venom's wings means he
I've
is
played
in
a
the
lot
air,
of
which
this
we
fucking
do
game,
like
man.
because we deal more damage in the air. And then in the last bit, he goes back in the air, which is great. We're just going to throw this back at him. Do some punches, do a little bit of gadgets, try to stun him, and there we go. And now the last phase of Venom. This is weird. I do not know why this works the way that it does. But for some reason that I do not understand, you are able to smack him about a little bit and then do a
How do I get this to
air
check?
finisher on him on the ground. I do not know why, but if you do that into a Mega Venom Blast and a Ricochet Web, you get all of your abilities back instantly. Why? I really don't know.
Magic.
Yeah, that's weird. I like it.
I mean, it's fast.
Sometimes weird things can be good for us.
And sometimes they're not, so we take what we can get. So just going to do a little bit of smacking, and Venom is going to be donezo.
I thought Brawl Meta Knight could never lose.
I mean, is it Brawl Meta Knight, or is it like Smash 4 Meta Knight? I don't know.
Ooh, very important question. Very important.
All right.
guess it has to be
like I said,
current.
all bosses means all bosses. We are not done yet. We have a couple of side quest bosses we have to go take care of now. So
I
this
have
is
to
our first
earn by.
down of the
Oh,
run.
fuck, dude! I have to earn by July 15th.
That would be helpful if we could do that ever anywhere else, wouldn't it?
Oh, don't forget to do a backflip while you're out here swinging around.
Is
So,
Trials going on?
combat. There we go.
Can anyone carry me in Trials?
So this is going to be kind
As
of
I said,
similar
I
to
kinda want
Watson
this,
Lee, where
man.
we're going to have like a big fight before Yuri. So
Like,
we
I
don't
would
wanna
actually wear this.
waste too many abilities, specific
Fuck.
abilities like beforehand,
I want
but
it.
we still need to like get through the fight
Complete in
beforehand
Trials
completely,
in
so
Destiny 2.
We'll have to make do with what we
Handcrafted
have.
design. Players who complete by.
This is a whole lot of improv in terms of what we happen to have at the time, because whatever abilities I used as Miles is comes with the cooldown of what we have here. And as you saw in that fight, it can get wonky in terms of what abilities you happen to have.
Fuck,
Like in
dude.
some ways, going
Fuck.
faster is actually worse because the abilities are on cooldown longer. So
I want it, dude.
We could be going faster on that map,
I
back,
actually
by the way. I
want
was
it.
looking at that. It is so close to being
Does
done.
anyone wanna
Come
carry
on,
me in
chat.
Trials?
Y'all only have like 10 minutes left in this run. You gotta do it.
less than 10 minutes.
Less than 10 minutes. Come on, let's do it. It's like $400 away. It's annoying my eyes.
412 specifically. And for the record, everyone is celebrating the backflip. I just wanted to pass that on to you.
Nice.
Fantastic.
All right, so Yuri, we want in the air. Yuri does not want to be in the air. So that's the basic dynamic.
You're going to have to kill him, Yuri. My prophecy says he'll never stop.
By the way, the dialogue in this game is really good.
It is.
Just an FYI. It's so cool how they tell a narrative every single fight. And it's such a cinematic game with real heart and love put into it. I really love this game, even though I don't play it. It is every single time B-Dud plays a game, I love it, even though I don't play it.
One of my criteria is to me playing a game is like it just gives me such a great like experience my first casual playthrough, and reasons why I speedrun is just to try to relive those memories over and over again. So Spider-Man 2 was definitely one of my top
Good old
games in
Yuri.
like, 2023, and I couldn't help but like replay it so much.
Play games you love. Big speedrunning tip.
So we're going to try to save our resources here because this fight gets very, very scary the longer it goes on. This phase usually isn't too bad. She can just decide to not let me be fast sometimes. That wasn't the worst. Now we're going to, she's going to try to disappear and teleport on us, but Upshot exists.
I remember this fight took
And
me a long
so
ass
if we
time.
just
If I
sit
remember playing,
here, we
I got my
wait
ass beat on this fight.
about
This fight, I think I had her.
There she is in the
Oh,
air.
that's a
we deal
cool
a
way
little
to
more
do it.
damage
Would've
that
been nice.
way, and we
I think
use
I
our
had
finisher,
Rage
and I
Joker
believe this
during
will
this
get us
fight,
out
if
of
I
this
remember.
phase. Yep.
I really struggled on this.
And then the next phase, we should have Symbiote.
Head to bed. All right, great. We'll catch you later.
No, we do not.
Like I
All
said,
right.
I'll be doing 24-hour stream. 11.
Upshot
We're-
again.
It's improv time, and this is where this fight can get scary.
I believe.
I believe too.
Also, it's Wraith Month. Happy Wraith Month.
I probably should have taken a hit there, because getting into rage mode would be easier, but this is more swag, so.
Yeah,
It's Happy
that was
Wrath Month.
well done.
Yeah,
All right,
if I
so
remember that
now
Wraith
it's the
fight
final
kicked my
boss
dick
of the
in.
run. We gotta go fight Mysterio, and as is Spider-Man tradition, we have to treat Mysterio with all the respect that Mysterio reserves. So who has shoutouts?
The Average, do you want to start?
Yeah, I mean, shout outs to the Spider-Man community. Like, both games are awesome to run, and, you know, everyone's great. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't stream or anything with any sort of consistency. So, you know, B-Dad, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, especially the Spider-Man community. Burke, Maverick, and Recondite introduced these two categories, two mods for the Spider-Man community, and they introduced these late last year. They're really nice, bite-sized categories that both highlight the two core pillars being movement and combat for these for Spider-Man speedrunning, and it's so nice to be able to have it all within like an hour and a half time span and not like take 4 hours to actually have to speedrun a game that I love. So yeah, it was a really great idea for them to introduce that, and I really appreciate that.
This is a call to action. More community categories that highlight fun stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
I also want to shout out HG. He is the main man for Spider-Man 2 speedruns. He basically has record in everything, and he's just so talented at this game. He is like the man to go watch if you want to see Spider-Man 2 be perfected as well as that can possibly be done. From combat to movement, his intuition is just amazing. So I love that. And I also want to give a shout out to Bacon Guy. Overall, the Spider-Man games, he's putting in tremendous work, and I just love to see the effort and growth that he's putting into everything. So, yeah, really awesome community.
Yeah, it's amazing. People are so talented. For me, I'm Satan herself in general, but I'm actually Satan Isn't herself on Twitch. I do not play this game as much as I do love it. I play things like Peggle and Plants vs. Zombies fast instead. I did a Plants vs. Zombies run on Monday. Definitely check that out after the event is over. It was super, super cool. We had a dev on couch.
Oh yeah, I want to see the Plants
and
Zombies
whole game for letting me be on this couch,
run.
even though
Sounded
I've
really
never
good.
touched this game. Y'all are absolutely fantastic. Also, I'd love to shout out chat once they meet that MacBat incentive. I'm staring at it. Come on.
So the one piece of cool tech in this fight is here we're going to slingshot over and use our circle ability to get all of these clones in a big group. And then we can use Mega Venom Blast, and that will take out... Oh, a couple guys got away. Of course they did. Why would they not? I'm just going to do this again for the lulz. Why not?
Yeah, it's so satisfying taking them
So
all out in one
satisfying
shot.
when you
Yeah, we
actually
gotta
get...
see it.
There we go. Right? Is there one that got away?
Possibly.
Two?
The two that got away.
Whatever. Whatever,
Yeah.
go away. anyway, shout outs to the Spider-Man community, like B-Dud said, everyone that said, great people, join the Discord, really chill community. I agree. Really great vibes all around there. Shout outs to C and Satan for helping us throughout this.
Absolutely. Thank you
Been a
for
lot of
having us.
fun.
My pleasure. It was so much fun.
Time is when we skip this cutscene after this.
I was like, what if I go do a peak run right now? But
Time.
that would be like 240.
GG's. GG. Wow, that was really good.
Yeah.
That's a cool run. I won't lie. It's pretty crazy what they do there. So, dude, I kind of want the fucking Trials ring. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to get more rings. I need some cooler rings, and that Trials of Osiris would do it. What are the odds I could find someone to do? What's the minimum to enter Trials? I think I'd have to play Destiny. I think you have to be February, April 15, 1990. Wait. That's March. 1 year. I gotta do like past month. $200 to enter. Power. What? Edge of Fate. So that's starting with Edge of Fate. You must have the brand new expansion. So I just can't do it. Let me go check if I can just play it. I think a minimum I'm gonna have to be 2,000. So I would need to just power grind somehow in the next 2 days. If I took the 24-hour stream and I just played Destiny for the whole 24 hours, I could do it. It's so not worth it. It's not worth me spending all that time then trying to find someone who can carry me in Trials, because I'm not going to have the weapons or whatever it is needed for it. I'm not going to have the gear or whatever, so I might need to go pay someone to do it, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to pay to be carried.
and then I would need to then I would then spend another $115 on the ring. I really like the final shape. No, I did. Wait. How long has the final shape? Is that just me? Is that because that's the DLC I have? They've had more since the final shape, right? When did the final shape release? When was the final shape? June 4th. So yeah, it's been a year, right? In Final Shape. Was Final Shape the last one? So technically I have all the DLC? Expansions in order. Witch Queen. Beyond Light. Shadowkeep Forsaken. Okay, so this was... Wait, what? When was this posted? Fucking 2022. God damn you. 1 year ago. Major expansions to present. Oh, fuck me. God. White page. Heavy Metal. PvP event. Guardian Games. Moments of Triumph. Festival of the Lost. Solstice Crimson. Limited time events. Okay. Rights of the Nine. Mid-season update for... of Heresy. Into the Light, 30th anniversary, episodes, season pass, year 2, year 8, final shape, Edge of Fate and Renegades, July 15th, 2025. Ah! And the Star Wars inspired Renegades to be released. So I do have the most current release. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to watch all this opening shit again. Fuck, man, I don't want to do that. Wait, did just like...
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another.
Wait, what weird ass lore is going on here?
Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Did I somehow... There's no way it, like, skipped the first mission, right? Wait, did I, like, skip the first mission somehow? Zer's just chilling there, huh? I think, did I just skip that first mission? Let's not do that. It's been a while since you played Guardian ranks.
Okay.
I'm apparently fun. Maybe my trial weapons are still good, right? Maybe they're still good. Maybe I can It's only been a year since I played, so where's Saint? Okay.
The next time bullies come crashing on our gates, I will be here to answer.
Active win streak. Wait, do I need... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Is the Bungie rewards, do I just need... Oh no, I need flawless, right? That's why it says flawless on it. Do I need to go flawless? Or can I just get 7 wins? Complete the Lighthouse Passage in Trials of Osiris. Each victory grants improved rewards. Each match completed with grants a bonus chance. Reaching 7 wins grants access to the light. Test yourself against the best of the best. Active win streak. Weekly win streak rewards earned. Ah, I see.
Take this with care and see it through. Ha! No hard?
What's everyone's current power? I can check who's in the area, right? Fuck, it's 2,000. Yeah, so I have to be ideally, you need to be at least... Fuck, man. Oh, fuck, don't make me do this, man. I'm, like, tempted. I'm fucking tempted to see if I can, like, find a way to, like... Ah, there it is. It's below the competitive threshold. But it lets you search anyways? is. I am. I'm like fucking tempted to see if I can somehow in the next like 3 days. But there's no way. Again, I gotta do a 24-hour stream today, which means it goes to the 13th, which means I literally would have the 13th, 14th, and 15th. I have to complete it by the 15th, right? So I would have 1 day to somehow get to power level 2000 and get a trials carry somehow. That's not gonna fucking happen, bro. It ain't gonna happen. I'm actually curious. How much would... Let's see. How much are people paying for it? Boosting services. Here we go. I'm very curious. $10. Trials of the Loss of Osiris Loot Shower Bundle. Now. Armor set. You can just get the armor set? Oh, getting certain things. But if you get a Flawless Trials, Adept Weapons, Win Streak options, up to 100 extra wins. Any 7 wins. 7 win streak is $20. Lighthouse Passage. You would have to spend $20. Self-play. Oh, piloted. I'm guessing it's someone hops on your account or some shit. I don't know. Lighthouse Passage. 7 win streak flawless ticket. You have to be... my power is lower. Huh. $30. Damn. So that's the thing though. Like, I mean, fucking, I'm not gonna pay for a fucking carry ever. I don't mind getting carry, but I'm not gonna fucking pay for it. That's crazy. But at the same time, like, I would pay $30 to then get a thing that then allows me to buy something for $115. So it's probably not the smartest. But, and there's no way, right? In 1 day to go from 1927 to 2000 power? Fuck off. No fucking shot, you know? So, I'm fucked. In other words. It kind of sucks. But, yeah. I mean, you probably could. I could probably get myself to 2,000 in a single day. Again, if I took the 24-hour stream and just played Destiny all day, I probably could get to it. And then I'd have a day to try and find a way to go flawless in trials. Good luck with that one. But, okay. I gotta get going. Yeah. I gotta get going. It's that time. I gotta get up in like 8 hours to try and do a 24-hour stream, so that's not gonna be enough sleep. I'm hoping to get started around 11-ish, 11 to 12-ish. That's the hope. So, but anyways, though, y'all are beautiful. Y'all are sexy. Thanks for watching. I know we didn't do much. I mean, we kind of hung out. I mean, I did the one run, and then we watched the Spider-Man thing, and I was kind of just chatting the whole time. So, fuck, I want that ring though. I wish I knew about it earlier. I wish I had seen it. Like, yeah, I bet if I saw it come, well, even then, I don't know. But I wish I knew about it. If I had a week, I could do it. But no shot at this point. Which is too bad, because it looks really cool. But maybe, hey, maybe it'll come back, you know? And there's other rings, and I can fucking find other rings, you know? I'll be fine. Hey, what's up?